Hello everyone, welcome to Stream 457 live on YouTube, YouTube Vertical, Twitch, and X. I'm your host Mothman. Go ahead and hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe if you ain't already. We're sipping some dirty martinis tonight. Shit's dirtier than Vegas. Yeah. So we're gonna do a little bit of real estate. Again, we're doing these on Fridays from now on, but I started pretty late last night, so we're doing it tonight. Got some cool stuff for you. Look at that. Y'all think I just drive in circles all day? Gonna take a look at this and some other things around my town. Feel free to drop any addresses, cities, states, regions you want me to look at, and we'll do that. So let's get started here on 610 Ivy Circle, Wilmington, Greenfield Lake area. And let's see how this looks. Not bad. All right. Let's see if I can find this. Greenfield Lake. Oh, this one's for you, Ryko. Cheap. Not that one. It's these, because there's two for sale right next to each other. Oh, let's switch the playlist up a little bit. Let's see here. Peak. Alright, so again, this is at the Greenfield Lake area. This is maybe 15 minutes from my house or so. We got two houses for sale right next to each other. The flyer in question is for this one. 300K, right in Ryko's range. It's got to be a fake stash. That's homemade, baby. They don't make them like that in Philippines, son. I ate some ice cream earlier, so it's kind of like, it's got a little bit of ice cream in it. Is that nasty? Oh, hold on, the vertical's fucked up. Let's do that. There we go. Hope y'all can see on mobile. Actually, a W, yes. All right, so we got a 300K house here right at Greenfield Lake. We're looking at built in 1944. It is a 3-bed, 2-bath. I took a look at it. Relatively safe area. Let's hit our full screen here. If you don't like this house, this one's for sale too, so you get your pick. Yo, you can download Final Fantasy 2 through 6. Nice, Bacon. Oh yeah, we got sorry guys, we got Bacon in the chat. We got Arthur Morgan in the chat. We got Ryko in the chat. Yeah. So this is pretty cool. I think one of this house's best features is this screen and porch right here, right from the curb. I was like, that's pretty dope. It's a little small. You could extend it if you wanted, but you know, I'd smoke a hookah out there. You like the White House? Nice. This is I can give you this flyer if you want. 610 Ivy Circle. Greenfield Lake. Modern enough. I mean, this looks good for a 1944 house. They definitely did some renovations here. That nice 2020 all white everything. I'd paint some things, but I'd say this looks move-in ready to me just based off of what I can see. Cool TV placement up there. They couldn't even stage a bed. They just had a bed frame and they're like, you know, you can put a bed on this if you wanted. What's up, Flo Man? Got a nice walk-in closet for your... Maybe you have a Colombian or South American wife. They like these things. You know, hypothetically speaking, I don't know you. This is the master bath, I think. No, looks like the guest bath, if I had to guess. Earthbound music. Mother 3, I think this is. Yeah, this is gonna be like your guest bedroom, kid bedroom kind of thing. You'd think they would have painted that wooden door like white or gray or something. All they had to do was take it off and like spray paint it. They probably didn't want to take it off the hinge. Let me see your chat real quick, Flow Man. At least extraordinary genius. Yeah, I'd say that. He's not like supernatural genius, but I mean, he's clearly very smart. What is this little like grill pan thing? Looks like you put like a hot dog on it and like put it over a fire. Pretty big backyard. It has that sandy kind of shitty yard. I mean, you could definitely work on that. You know, need some fertilizer, laid some seed down if you even care. Honestly, I'm so sick of fucking mowing grass and shit. Dude, I know, right? I saw this and I was like, I'm gonna send this to my boy. I almost texted it to you, but it was right around when you said you were gonna be on the stream tonight, so I was like, he'll see it. Yeah, like I said, the porch was one of my favorite things about the house. The price point is nice. 300K, you're looking at about 1,700 a month mortgage, I think. Yeah, we'll say 1,723 depending on your credit. I think you got good credit. And we're gonna look at that house right next door too. Minutes from downtown, Greenfield Lake. And I've always liked, so yay, no grass. 𝖒𝖙𝖙976, hello, I'm Iranian. If possible, please leave a comment on the song 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖊𝖆 by Martin Fatari and 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Appreciate it, man. We love Iran here. Don't listen to the media. Iran's a cool country. Something I've always liked about Greenfield Lake, I've had a lot of friends that have lived around here, is it's really cool that, you know, you're here, especially if you know, run or ride bikes or anything, fish. You got the lake right here. I mean, I'd be waking up, you know, every morning running around this lake. I think it's 3 miles, 3.5 miles maybe. Yep, no grass, no weeds, no bugs. Just saying, yeah, pretty much. And yeah, like I said, we're gonna look at that house next to this in 1 second. No HOA. You know, that's big for me. Ooh. Mario Sunshine. Investment property, blah, 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 blah. Let's see what we're looking at here as far as utility stuff. Heat pump, electric forced air, fine. Included gas cooktop. Yeah, I lived across the street, not in Sunset Park when I was a kid for a little bit, and we had gas there. So gas is nice. Gas cooktop, washer and dryer included. Very good. Especially if it's your first house, you really want that. What is this? You're in Texas, love Texas, so you like Sandy from SpongeBob. What's your opinion on Texas? I like Texas. Y'all have dog shit real estate out there. The houses being built, y'all gotta talk to the people that are building these houses. Y'all have some of my least favorite homes in the country. But I like Texas as a whole. I like the laws, like the gun laws, like the outdoor hunting stuff, but just awful houses. We'll look at some Texas real estate if you give me like a city or a town or something, and you'll see what I mean. But you live there, so you kind of already know. 1 sec. Gas cooktop is a must. There you go. I'm indifferent. Like, gas is nice, but I wouldn't turn down a house over it or anything. Hold on, I gotta fix something on X real quick. But like I said, it's nice. Make sure your wife's not trying to kill you or something if you get gas. If she wanted you dead bad enough, I guess she'd find a way, huh? There we go. Coldest it's ever been is 30 degrees so far. Yeah, that's about how it is here. Kind of similar weather. Yeah, the screened-in porch, gas stove, 1944 house, so you know it's not going to blow away during a hurricane. $250 a square foot. I think that's pretty good for this area. That's, I'd say, probably the average. It's actually probably a little below average, really. Suburbs, 330 to 350. Yep. 265 to 268 is the town average, so you're just below average on price per square foot, which is nice. Yeah, houses used to be cheap in this area. I bought my house in 2020. I could have got this for 150K if it was for sale at the time, which was my oh, and there was a price drop too. There was a 7K price drop. I forgot to mention that. So they were trying to get 305, 306 for it. Let's look at the house next door, which is a little interesting here. You like Texas? It's hot. You've been there before? Yeah, it's hot here too. I like the heat. So this house is directly next door. I mean, you can see the house from the fucking... This is the first house we just looked at. This is what really confuses me on this. I didn't do a deep dive into this because it's more expensive and it's half the size. Where's the square foot? It's like 800 square feet, dude. Yeah. So I was like, this shit better be nice. You know, you already love this house. The colors are def better. Yeah. You like Barney purple and green? I don't like the colors on this, but paint, I don't even really look at paint that much on a house. You can paint a house, so that's just like a non-issue for me. Like I'd never be like, oh, a yellow house, I'm not buying that. Like, fucking paint it. It is small, I know. But it's a little more modern. You could screen in this porch if you wanted to make it similar to the last one. You'd have a bigger screen in porch, I think. Yeah, nice little porch swing there. Smaller kitchen, I think. We got those bar stools. That's kind of cool. Little bar. I like bars like this in a house because most people aren't eating at a dining room table. Usually you're pulling up to a bar or something. Cool wooden countertop there. Backsplash is kind of ugly, but forgivable. That farm sink. It's weird they did all these kitchen updates. They put in this nice new farm sink, but this dishwasher looks like it's from 1999. That's when Bleak-182 was big, when they put that dishwasher in. The lights are pretty cool. I like the lighting. Very light. I don't really like this song. For the stream, this is a good one. Floors are nice in this house. Yeah, that's the shop theme from Final Fantasy 1. That vanity is a choice. That is a strange vanity. I don't like in bathrooms when things have a lot of like slots and stuff like that, because you know when you flush the toilet and shit sprays in the air, I hope you're wiping down every single one of these with like a Clorox wipe when you clean the bathroom, and I bet you're not. Little shelf there for your chocolate milk and comic books, as Butters would say. Pretty cool. I like the sink. I just don't like this part of this vanity. I like the color of the wood, but I don't love that. The mirrors, fine. I guess this is the master bath here. God, if that's the master bath, why is there a fucking drum floating in the air? I think those shrooms are still going on me. Do you know the song On and On? It's non-copyright. It's on that one channel that has non-copyright songs. I don't think so. The tile is a W. Oh, that's like a sign drum. That looks like a a high school band drum or college band or something. Signed. That rug is a war crime. What's with the curtain? What is that? What's that all about? Who's that? That's Raiko's stepson. What else we got? Like a file cabinet or a gun safe or something. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of shit in here. They do have a little small dining room here. You could really take this out and just make the living room bigger, which is what I would do on an 800 square foot house. But up to you. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can barely fit 6 people in this house to like entertain, you know? So I would take all that out and just put like another couch or something. Nice back porch and backyard here. Could be some water damage on this porch. This isn't sealed properly. If it's not water damage right now, which this looks like it is in this part here, if it's not water damage now, it will be in 5 or so years. So you want to either get this sealed or looked at. You're not gonna want curtains in a zombie You're not gonna want curtains in a zombie apocalypse. They got big backyards in this neighborhood. Look at that fucking backyard. Depending on the zoning, you could put a big ass garage apartment back here like I want to do. Like a 2-story garage apartment, have your car back there and have like a, basically like a 1-bedroom, you know, kitchenette, 1-bathroom type deal up there. You could rent it out. You could put your stepson in there, your mommy. So out of these 2 houses, I like the other one. It's cheaper and you get more house. So I don't understand. It's literally, I don't want to say double the size. It's a lot bigger, 3-bed, 2-bath, and it's $15K cheaper, which $15K on a payment is nothing. So this is $17.23 a month, roughly. This is, I'm going to say $17.40, $18.15, damn. About $100 difference a month. So out of the 2, I like this one more. Check it out if you live in the area. It's not going to last long at that price. It's been on the market for 13 days. So if you're interested, I can hook you up. Call that guy. It's all on Zillow. Throw her in the garage. On the channel and see if I'm back. What else we got over here? There was a lot. I mean, I drove around Greenfield Lake. I drove all around town today. There's a lot of stuff for sale around here. This is a 2-bed, 1-bath, 1,000 square feet. So still a little smaller than the one I liked. Nice driveway. Kind of weird little stair. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I like this color. You see a lot of these like peach colored type houses around Greenfield Lake, Sunset Park. This all has got to go. In my opinion, this is granny shit. You could put in some modern porch railings that would really take the facade of this house to the next level. I probably should put metal. Yeah, something like this. This is very trendy right now. These like cable things. I don't know if that would really make sense on that house. Some, you know, just an example. Something like that. Even something like this would be a lot better. Just black, you know, straight metal without all the gay little curves and swirls and shit in it. Something like this would even be fine. You got your supports there to change out these. You don't want this. At the very minimum, if you're really being a cheap bastard like me, at the very least I would paint it black. Maybe a dark forest green or something. I like their little blue plants up there. It looks like some fucking Rick and Morty plants up there. This is the, okay, so this is the front door that's on the side. This is like a weird shaped house with the windows in the front and 2 doors on the side. See you, Bacon. You got Greenfield Lake here. And this house is like a block away from those other 2 houses we were just looking at. This living room's staged very well for such a small space. This chair doesn't really belong here. Like, you walk in, you can barely open the fucking door and you got the back of someone's fucking ponytail looking at you or something, so that's kind of weird. They really had to get that in there. Bro. Yeah, this house is staged like it's a fucking corporate boardroom. Like, what is this dining set? That light's really tired. That needs to be replaced, or should be replaced. These counters are really tired. These should be replaced. That kitchen as a whole is very odd shaped. It's like zigzag, which is kind of strange. Again, pretty much everything in this neighborhood I think is going to have gas stoves. As far as I know, unless they were intentionally replaced at some point. That is a tiny little prep. You have no counter space in this kitchen, so that's a problem. You could do a thing. You could take the wood like they did in that last house and do the live, what's it called? Not live oak counters, like raw wood counters or something when it has like the bark on it. That's very trendy right now. Zero counter space, exactly. You could, if you replace these and it all matched, you could put a, basically some people have a countertop like this and it has the door. That'd give you a little more. Obviously, it depends on how much traffic this area gets, but I mean, that would damn near double your counter space in this kitchen if you had one of those, swinging counter spaces or something. I don't know what it's called. I've seen them before. They're pretty cool. Wow. I think it's pretty cool. Very dark. But I really like that tile job. This furniture doesn't fit the space. This furniture looks like it belongs in like a 500K apartment in like Charlotte or Raleigh instead of this little house in Greenfield Lake, but sure. Hey, you got a nice attic here. You could convert this into a bedroom or an office. Depending on how high up it is. I love a good attic. A good finished attic space. Oh, they got a ghetto outdoor kitchen. I like that, honestly. That's, if you're buying a house and, you know, you're moving in tomorrow, it's better than nothing. I like outdoor kitchens, so it's actually pretty cool. They even have fucking plumbing in it. That's really cool. So this is kind of ready to refurb. You could make this really nice. It already has plumbing. There's probably electric or something. No, there's probably a grill that goes in here. There probably isn't electric. You put electric in here to charge your phones, have a microwave out there, some bullshit. If you're cooking a bunch of stuff, that's surprising. I didn't expect this. This is pretty cool. Little fridge out there. That's gonna be the beer fridge. Dude, the backyard parties would go hard here. Really, any of these houses. I mean, look back. We'll pull that other house up here in a second. That other house had a huge backyard. The one that the one I got the flyer for that I think would be best for you. That's really fucking sick. Like little gazebo ready to go already with furniture. Very nice, and it's paved. You really want paved in these things. Some people do this shit on dirt and it gets muddy and overgrown and it just looks like shit. This is already paved and good to go. You know, you could throw all this shit out if you wanted to get some nicer stuff at Ivy Cottage or something. They got a little privacy fence right here, which is cool. You could do something crazy with your girl if you wanted. No one would ever know. This is odd. That's a weird way to cut a tree, but okay. Did they intentionally leave this tree to bolt this swing in? Because that's actually interesting. You want to see big backyards? What's up, Dong? Hell yeah, I do. Do I want to hear something? Hell yeah, I do. Oh, we got a shed here. Show the inside, you cowards. Yeah, I mean, you have tons of fucking space here. I don't know what the ritual setup is here. I don't know what they're sacrificing, but just steps going to a fucking dog pee pad with tiki torches around it. That's cool, I guess. Generac generator, those are worth a lot of money. That actually factors into the price of the home. That's like fucking 5 or 6K or something like that. Maybe it's already hooked up. I'll resist the urge to post an ass pic in the Discord. Oh, come on, man. You're gonna hold out on, you're gonna blue ball me like that, bro? What is this? Eco temp thermostat or something? I can't read that. I don't know why it's 100. Oh, that must be like a water heater, I think. 106 degrees. I think that's like a modern water heater or something. That's cool. Some insulated pipes that aren't insulated quite right. These are supposed to be kind of like formed together, and you can even caulk them. Or not, it's not caulk, but it's stuff like caulk. Ryko knows a lot about caulk. We've been through the Caucasus lately. Man, I like these pictures of the mechanical. This is the water pump for the house, which looks like it's easy to access, which is very important. It doesn't matter till something breaks and you're like, oh, I have to fucking dig a trench under my fucking crawl space. Ooh, look at that. The lighting. Man, this is ready for a backyard party. They got lights out here. They got lights up here. That's actually pretty sick. This is 340K. Which I think is still... Yo, is that a projector? I think that is a hood projector. And I like it. But the link you sent was a good one. Oh, on Discord? I'll check it. There's a black bed that's 129. The white bed is 149. Who wants a black bed? Black bed is weird. I feel like white bed is kind of the standard. Probably higher demand. Hey, okay, I'm gonna check that New York house next, Dong. Weird rocket team music. I almost said rocket power. Yeah, this is pretty lit for 340. A little small. 1,000 square feet's a little small for 3 people. Out of the 3 we looked at so far, I liked the first one the most. Let's look at that backyard one more time, because so how they had their backyard, remember, all the stuff you can add. Never buy a house because it has a little outdoor kitchen. You can build that shit cheap. That's a you know, non-factor for me. Yeah, like look, they have the same amount of space here. They just don't have the stuff. You could build that gazebo right here. You could have that outdoor kitchen right here. It costs you less than 10 grand. So just something to think about. Saga, what's up? All right, we got 618 Quaker Road here in New York. Pauling, New York. Hill Road, Pauling. You're Pauling for a bruising right now. What we got? Whoa! Dong going wild. Built in 1860, 25.5 acres. Holy shit. Oh, where's Pauling? Is this upstate? No, actually, it's not that far from... I mean, relatively not that far from the city. Reading over here. Okay, yeah, I kind of know where this is, on the Connecticut line. Okay. Where are we at? 25 acres. Does he have this whole, like, chunk right here? 914 Gordon Woods Road is wild. Okay, I'm gonna check that one out. This is fucking Hogwarts for real. What's 15,000 square feet? Holy shit, is that Hedwig up there? I'm gonna need another drink in a sec. Damn. Is this theirs too? Is that the fucking pool house, the guest bedroom? Yep. Horse stable area. A fucking cave. They got the Epstein cave over here. I hope there's pictures of that. Ooh. Man, I love a good turret, dude. I am a sucker for a turret. That's what we call these towers. I want to fucking build one onto my house. Call it my wizard tower. Elmwood Farm. Whoa, the trim goes crazy. This would cost you fucking... The carpentry on this, they don't really build anymore. Like, you'd have to fly in a fucking specialist guy from like fucking Morocco to make this shit today. This is very nice. These floors are immaculate with that trim that goes around. That is very, very, very nice. I see some shit over there on the right side I want to check out. Good find, Dong. You always find good shit. Yeah, like this shit is more expensive than you think, because that is one solid piece typically. I think that is. It could be glued on, but at this price point, I'm willing to bet that that's one solid piece. Can we set up a tour? Yeah, if you call that number on there, you can. You can tour any house. Say you got crypto, they don't know how much you're worth. Wow, this actually gives me some kind of almost Moroccan Middle Eastern vibes. I know it's New York, it's like a what's the term? Not Baroque. It's on the tip of my tongue, like Great Gatsby shit. Enlightenment? I can't think of the word right now. Gilded Age. Kind of Gilded Age mansion. There's the word. Man, that trim goes crazy. God. The decor is also out of 1860 when the house was built. I would, you know, put my taste in here. What is that guy? 𝖒𝖙𝖍? Who the fuck is 𝖒𝖙𝖍? They got good style. It just depends on where you go. White boxes. Look up 𝖒𝖙𝖍's mansion. He had some good style. Very cool partial wallpaper up there. Very cool trim on everywhere I look. The wood is just insane. They had a carpenter from fucking I don't know where editing all night. Hell yeah. Oh, a tour of my house? Maybe I could set something like that up. I've shown my like Zillow listing type thing on my house before. I can probably try to pull that up here in a minute. Fuck, the wood is insane. Oh my god, it's hard. That painting's probably $1 million or more. This looks like some kind of boardroom. Look at the lighting, the underlighting here. Oh, there's some shady deals that went through in this bitch. I would turn this into a whiskey cabinet. Whiskey and cigars for me. The showing plates thing is boomer shit. No man in his 20s or 30s does that. Unless you better have some nice fucking plates to show. Who was really into mustard? He was. Whoa! They got the wolf stove. That vent right there alone is literally like $4,000 or $5,000. The stove is more than that. These hoods are very expensive. You got some exposed brick here that I love. That's the best way to do exposed brick in my opinion. Just a little hint. The interior stuffy rich. I know, not my style, but I can see past it on a house like this. I'm imagining my own like this would be a Iron Maiden poster right here if this was my house, and there'd be a tapestry on the ceiling. There'd be like a stack of 80s Playboys here. You know, Mothman stuff. A live stream where you do a room tour of your house and room. Okay, maybe I can set something like that up. These sinks are cool. I like when they used to do sinks like that, even though it's very small. You got a prep sink over here. I've installed those before. That's a rich guy thing. This is probably a what's it called? It's like a oil. They do like oil heating in the Northeast, and that's probably their oil boiler. I'm not a northerner, but my mom has one in her house up towards Boston. Whoa, this looks like a different house. God, the decor. And this shit's probably worth a lot of money, which is crazy. I bet that clock is worth something. Help me out, Grok. What is that? I'm gonna guess that's a $4,000 clock. Antique. Early 1900s. AI is pretty good at spotting antiques like this. I bet I could look up that fucking calendar. It's probably $600. What's this song from? Playing now? This is 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆's theme from Final Fantasy VI. Doesn't say a price, but it is. Let's see. Yep. This decorative ornate wall-mounted pendulum clock in a, never seen that word before, Rococo/Victorian revival style, likely late 19th, early 20th century design, or possibly a later reproduction. Rock estimates about $500. I think it's probably real, but hard to say off this picture. Doesn't matter. That fan looks like dog shit. That looks like some shit you'd see around here. Okay, what is that? Oh! You got a theater and they got a cool sign for it. Man, look at that stonework. Oh, it's like a fucking Roman temple. Oh my god! Stop! Stop right now. Look at that. The lighting. The rug, the floors, the fucking... Oh my god, that thing. Wow. That could be a fucking wallpaper. I love that. That is insane. That's a different kind of insane. The couch matching the wallpaper. You don't see that a lot anymore. That's an old designer thing people used to do in like the fucking 40s and 50s. They get wallpaper and like they would like match. They would have the exact pattern on like a rug, a couch, and a wallpaper to fuck with people on acid or something, I guess. I don't know. Man, another one. They got like a skybox thing here. This is probably a kid's room. Big ass rug. This is a $12,000 rug or more on size alone. More very nice stonework. Look at that chimney. That's one of the best chimneys fireplaces I've seen on the stream. You got some soldiers over here with like a fucking, what is that, a fake diploma? It looks like a printout of a web page. New York Times. Oh, I bet it's a New York Times article about the house. I can almost guarantee that's what that is. Man, I wish they still built shit like this. Light bounces off this stuff so nicely. Look at the curtains. I bet those are original too. This is the Asian room. Good call, Dong. It probably was 30K. I'm still getting into the rug game. Yeah, like light bounces off so nice on these soft edges like this, and now everything's just like hard 90-degree angles. Or in my house, 84-degree angles. I don't think there's a 90-degree angle in my house. Everything's all warped and bent. Here's your cigar room. I like again, the fireplace. Very nice. Here's your liquor cabinet room. Let's see what we got here. Are these bottles? These are probably worth something. Babe, you haven't touched your Moloch whiskey. What's wrong? Wow, that stained glass. This is a private church. They got a fucking temple in here. Dr. Doom and Mr. Fantastic get Super Genius. That makes sense. Look at this. I wonder if they do like weddings here or something. I'm trying to think of what purpose you could possibly have for a church inside your house. I think that's a mall stream first. Very cool though. Ooh, the tile. The tile though. This is for sure imported and old. That tile is worth a lot of money. You can't buy that anymore. That sink's really cool. That could be sandstone, maybe? Sandstone bowl sink. This is pretty cool too. I love the floor tile though. That is gorgeous. Look how old this house is. You can see like the tracks. That's pretty cool. I bet that pools up if it rains. You got an old light out there. This is pretty cool. Man. Ballroom, I think. This was an old carriage horse stable. That wants to be a breakfast nook. Wow. Fucking crazy. Good shit, bro. Ryko dropped a house. Gordon Woods Road. Dude, Gordon Road has had some cool shit coming up. I showed that on the last real estate stream. Let's look at this listing real quick, and we're gonna look at Gordon Woods Road, Wilmington, North Carolina. 8 bed, 13 bath, 15,000 square feet. Legacy estate of the Hudson Valley history. Elizabethan style manor, not Gilded Age. This is, I think Gilded Age was like the fucking 1910s and 20s, so this is even older than that. Wow. Fucking crazy, dude. What's the monthly pay on this? 33K a month? I can make 2 payments on it. How long has it been on the market? These big old houses will be on the market for years. 99 days on Zillow. You'll see these houses for 3, 4, 5 years because the people that own this house don't need the money. They don't give a fuck. They probably don't even live there. Very good find, Dong. So I would save that, but we're on private. I'll pull it up later. All right. Was it 914? Oh shit. Hold on. Piece of shit. Let's see. Built in 95. Just like me, I was built in 94. Buy this home. If you're not satisfied in 24 months, I'll sell it for free. What does that mean? Where's this? Zillow does a really shitty job at some of this stuff. 339, this one, I think. Where's Gordon? Gordon Road's here. Okay, so it's right off of Gordon Road. I don't love these types of suburbs, but let's check it out. 5 days on Zillow. Fresh find. Right under 340K. No HOA. They don't list the square feet for some reason, which I don't think is legal. Let's see what we got. And this is also in Ryko's price range. He's looking at a 300 to 350K house in the Wilmington metro area, I believe. Ooh, I really like the corner lot garage. I've never really seen anything like that, but that's actually really cool. All that alcohol and one bottle of Grand Cru. For real. Maybe not on display. That's the under the bed chamber. Very nice backyard gazebo. That wood needs to be painted or finished or something, but it does look good. Good, looks sturdy in the concrete. What is this? That looks like the shit you shoot in Just Cause 2. Or like attach someone to it, make them fly up in the air and blow them up. Backyard is a little bit of a weird shape. Can't do a whole lot with that backyard, but that's fine. There was a dog toy in the middle of it. A cake fan. Okay. So we got some renovations here. Kind of weird shaped living room with the thing over there. Looks echoey. Doctor Who. Ooh, I bet this house smells. This is a nerd's house. You want to talk about zero countertop? Where do you cook? I'm trying to see where you cook here. Must be a Tendy's house. Wow, that sucks. They have less countertop space than me, and that's saying something. Cool little dining set, though. TV too high. The usual. I do like the green cabinets. I want to do my cabinets in a color kind of like that. Man, this place is tight. You didn't check the kitchens like that once you get to the backyard. You like this backyard? I thought it was a little small, but I'm a little spoiled also. What the fuck? I want to see the person that owns this house that put the Doctor Who poster and the fucking Cake album on the wall. Good lighting in the bedroom though. This reminds me of I could pull up a house I lived in when I was a kid. Kind of looked like that. Okay. I knew y'all would have some stupid shit like that for fucking counters. We got a gamer alert, Naruto fan out here. Fucking mini fridge next to the thing full with Red Bulls and shit. The gazebo is nice for sure in the backyard. Is decent size. It was a really nice gazebo, I will give you that. Ooh, here's the master bath. Bathroom's nice. I like sectioned off stuff in a bathroom. It almost gives you an illusion of having like a larger bathroom suite without having to pay the price. You know, the rich people, they have like a bathroom suite for their master bathroom where they have like, you walk into a room and then within that room there will be a smaller, almost like closet, a smaller room with the toilet. Sometimes they'll have like the bath, the shower and the bath over here. Sometimes there's a his and hers toilet even. I think my grandparents' house has something like that. They have a really cool bathroom suite where like there's a master bathroom suite, two big ass walk-in closets, a bath in the middle, and then on the left and right side they have their own little like toilet room and countertop. Pretty cool. I always like that bathroom. There's the airport. So if that's the airport, that means my house is like, actually I see the river. My house is probably right around here. If that's the river. Is that the river? Hard to say. Pretty good location though. I like Gordon Road area. Is this in the city? I really like how they did. I mean, even the front yard. I really like the side garage side thing like that. That was a good idea. A lot of dumb fucks would have done nothing with this and put the garage here, but they actually had some fucking sense when they built that house, so kudos to them. Let's see. I don't know what the 24-month sell for free thing is. Buyer protection plan? Sounds like a fucking scam. How long's it been on the market? 5 days? Also, 2 years is a long time. You don't see a lot of things on the market and for 2 years in this area. Playlist is whack tonight. I don't hate it. Sold 2018 and they did a flip for 185. Gotta love our school system here in North Carolina. Most of the schools are 4s and 5s. I looked up my old school. It was like a fucking 2. Well, if you come down here, I guess downtown area. I actually drove by this house today too. Schools. Williston got a 6, bro. They're hacking. I swear to God. Remember it's been a while. Like 6 months ago, we pulled this shit up and looked at the reviews and they were talking about like fights and shit. Williston is not a 6 out of 10 school. I went there. Hanover is also not a 3 out of 10 school. Hanover is pretty based, but let's see. We're right about at the 1 hour mark. Let's look at something big. Even though we looked at something big, there's a cool house on Wrightsville Beach I saw. It was like 18 mil. Do I have a filter on? What the fuck? There we go. It was filtering the city. 6 mil. Yeah, check this out, y'all. This will be the last house of the night. Wrightsville Beach, no HOA, built in 2021. You got a new construction right at the beach, so you're like Not even a 5-minute walk from the ocean. And this is kind of the, actually, hold on, we're on the wrong side of Wrightsville Beach. I've always said if I lived on Wrightsville Beach... Wait, is that? Let's see, Lumina. Oh, I'm turned around here. That's the south. Okay, no, they're good. They're good. This is like where all the like bars and cool stuff are in Wrightsville Beach. So you want to live kind of as close to this as possible, in my opinion. Shopping and stuff like that. They're a couple blocks away. That's fine. There's some pretty cool stuff in here. This is one of those small listings. Comes with a dock. 4 stories. There's some kind of rooftop balcony here. They got a cool garage door, modern. There's your dock for your boat. Deliveries. Please, what does it say? Please use this door. Like they can leave deliveries inside or something. Weird how this doesn't like close and this is like open weather. That's kind of cool. Cool tile. I think that's tile. Looks like tile to me. I actually really like how they did this house. Cool plants. Whatever happened to this game? This is oh no, this is Bomberman. Remember that like Kirby racing type game? Just looked up my elementary school, 3 out of 10. Yeah, I think mine is too. I went to 4 or 5 different elementary schools. So I went to 1 middle school, 1 high school. I love this kitchen. You want to talk about counter space? Also, the views here go insanely hard, but they don't have an ocean view, which really sucks. I would hate to spend $7 million on a beach house and you can't see the ocean. That's just me. I really like those chairs. Can't tell if they're definitely not antique. It's something IKEA, but I like them. I really like their backsplash there. Lighting's pretty nice. Like a retro modern revival type IKEA. Brass fittings fits with everything else. Everything's matching, which is good. Is that a... That's not a Wolf stove top, but it's something similar. It's kind of, I don't want to say a knockoff Wolf stove, but it is nice. They have the 2 oven things there. Might be an air fryer on the left. What is that, Maytag? How's there not a branding on this shit? Is it fucking Temu? I'm gonna say it's a Maytag stove. Just a guess. Oh wow, that's actually a mosaic. I didn't realize that. I like that a lot more now. I thought it was like individual tiles. I love a good mosaic backsplash. Cool modern fireplace, also mosaic. That's a propane or gas fireplace, which is nice. We got some Asian influences. This guy either has a Chinese wife or has a Chinese mistress over in Philippines or something. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Cool pillow, bro. And a Ace of Hearts pillow. Pretty nice. I love this. That is fucking dope. That's for the party right there. And you're like a few blocks away from all the beach bars here, so you could go get fucked up, walk right here and get more fucked up, which is what I need to do after this. That porch swing is really cool. That's a office with barn doors. I really like the color choices they made on this house. A lot of light blues and greens. You can tell this whole house was done by a designer that had like an idea in mind, which they showed on a $7 million house, 6.5 million. This would be a killer place for my stream. I could have all my monitors right here. I mean, my desk is close to, actually, my desk probably comes to about here, but it's L-shaped, so I could have all my monitors here, and I could have all my, like, guitar, you know, bullshit I'm tinkering with, and, you know, parts of Game Boys and shit over here. Cool wallpaper. Looks like a Monster Hunter zebra. Cool vanity, cool mirror. I like it. I love this. They have a little cat room. Look at that. Cody, Wednesday, and Cooper. Do you think Cooper is actually sitting in his assigned seat, or do you think that's actually Cody? Another kind of Asian style, Chinese looking chandelier. This is a kids or guest bed, I think, with a much nicer bathroom than mine. I don't know how to feel about that tile color. I almost the black and white is kind of jarring with all the other stuff. Why would they not do black and blue or white and blue? I wonder, when everything else in the house is kind of blue. I mean, you gotta have some juxtaposition. What the fuck is looking at me in my face through there? Look at the Gucci poster. And the class of 1925 fucking poster over there. Wow. That is pretty fucking crazy. Wallpaper. Where do you even buy that? The retard store? Nice shower, though. Good lighting in here. Another kid's bed. Ooh, I like this bathroom. Is this the master bath? I really like... As much as I hate all white on white, which this isn't total white on white, they do... This is how you're supposed to do white on white, in my opinion. I guess you can't say white on white, but you know what I mean. When you have a lot of white shit, don't do fucking white paint on the wall. Do anything to give yourself like a splash of color. Like, a lot of people would have painted this white. I think we looked at a house either tonight or maybe on the last real estate stream where it's just white everything. Like, this would have been white, this would have been white, this would have been white, the countertop. Like, this is a good way to do a white bathroom. You got brass fittings, you got a like off gray here, you got a kind of bluish color here that goes with the rest of the theme of the house. I like this. And then you have some fucking whore with all her shit all over the place. Ooh, I like that. Is this the master bed? Goes out to its own balcony. Cool wardrobe on the left too. That wall. Okay, this is the master bath. Here we go. I like that tub. I always see these trays and bathtubs in rich people's houses. I'm like, what do y'all oh, white earlier, yeah. What do y'all do with this? Do you put like drinks on there, or like your phone, or like food? Are y'all eating like fucking cookies and milk in the tub? I always wonder what you always see these trays, but I've never seen anything on them. And that's like a rich people thing. I don't put no tray in my bathtub. Wow, that is a very nice shower. I love a shower with an angle like that. That's a really cool shower right there. I knew that was Koopa Troopa Beach from, almost said Final Fantasy 64. That probably will be a game one day, and it won't be on N64. Mario Kart 64. Is that a rock? Okay, they put a rock on theirs. You bought one of those for your mom's for her phone. Oh, okay. I just put my phone on the, like, ledge of the tub on my 2 or 3 a year baths. Bath bombs and stuff. Hell yeah. Good on you for that. Man, that's nice. This bench seems dangerous. You don't... I guess that's more of a table. I could see a drunk person sitting on that and having a problem on the 4th floor. Oh, this is the rooftop. This is the 4th floor. Man, that's a good view. And this isn't the beach, like open ocean. This is the this is this like what do you call it? The bay. Banks Channel. Yeah. That house is like right here. So they're overlooking this. And again, they don't have an ocean view. If I pay $7 million for a house at the beach, I better be able to see the fucking ocean. But whatever. If they're drunk enough, then they won't be able to have a problem since they go over the ledge. Yeah, guess that's a good way to look at it. I remember last real estate stream, we pulled up a guy that had a dock like this, and he had like a little fucking, he had a pretty cool like party setup. Like they kind of got something started here. They have a little, you know, bench, but I mean, he had like a whole, he had like a TV on his and stuff. It was some lake house. Cool little, I guess you can call it a backyard. Looks like a little park. There's their backyard. God, my fucking nose has been itching tonight. What we got here? Backyard. Garage door that goes to nothing, but I like that. I mean, not that it goes to nothing, but you know what I mean. You're not gonna drive out here. Oh, I like this song. Oh, this is Chrono Trigger theme. Duh. Very nice. I like it. Very nice. Good shit. All right, y'all. We are going to take a quick break in a moment, and we are going to get on the fantasy. The Final Fantasy. Florida? I can take a look at a Florida thing. What you want? Give me a city. Those videos are still down. Might be screwed on anime. Oh no. Thought that. Oh, I see. No, this is close. This is Wilmington, North Carolina, which is a very Florida vibe. So this is where I'm from. My house is kind of on this side of town, and then you got Florida. You know, we got North Carolina here. Florida is just over here. I'm about a maybe 6-hour drive from Florida because I'm at the very, very southern tip of North Carolina. I think about a 6-hour drive from Florida, give or take. Miami is about 12 hours. Like when you're going to like South Florida, half the, because Florida is a really long state, obviously. Half the drive is getting to the border, and then the other half of the drive is getting across Florida. Okay. Quick break. Another martini, and we'll be right back. Florida's really nice. Did I not put a house in Discord? Oh shit, did you? If you did, I will make sure to check that. Oh, you did? Homes.com? Okay. I'm gonna hit that when I get back in a minute. Oh wait, Dong did another one too, more outrageous one. Okay, we got a couple more houses. Ooh, I like that. Okay, quick break. We're gonna hit just a few more houses here. If y'all like the houses, I'll keep doing the houses for a little bit. Let's see, they're gonna hit us with rolling blackouts this winter in Alaska because there's an energy crisis, according to the oil companies. Bro, I hate that shit. Can you get, is solar an option, or can you get like a backup battery or anything? Fuck a rolling blackout, bro. That's some bullshit. Alright. One sec, guys, just making a drink, making a hookah. Be right back. And we are back on the stream. Let's take a look at these last couple houses here. Solar panels don't work when the night is 20 hours long. Silly me. I should have known that. What was I thinking? All right, we got, let's see. Son of a bitch. I think Saga sent me this one in Minneapolis. And then Donk sent another one. Have we looked at this house before? This looks slightly familiar. I'll know once we get into it. 3408 Zenith Avenue South. Looking at 5.25 mil. 6-bed, 9-bath. Lake views, fireplace in the okay. Suck my dick. I always forget about homes.com. Maybe I should do homes.com stuff next time and see if there's stuff we're missing. Is this Final Fantasy VII? This is Mother 3, brother. Ooh, I like their little bottle of whiskey. Also, cheers. Another dirty martini down. All good. We'll see here in a sec. Just this first image looks familiar, but... They have a full basketball court and a tennis court. A community tennis court, it looks like. We haven't seen this. No, this is new. I have to remember that driveway. It's very nice. Also, the tree, that is some nice landscaping. I cannot imagine the guy that has to keep up with that. I don't know what that little white flower tree is. They don't grow those around here. Must be some cold weather shit. Makes sense, Flow Man. All right, what we got here? Very nice floors. Oh, what year was this built? That floor is pretty dented up, but it makes sense if it's like a 1900 house. 2008. Why is the floor all banged up? I guess it's just flaws in the wood. In the way the light hits it. This chair is worth a lot of money. This chair might be, but I've seen these before. These are like fucking $4,000 chairs. Grand piano in the back. Very nice lighting. Nice fireplace, but they need something on the walls. Those walls are naked. Interesting chandelier. That is Moroccan or something. Very nice kitchen. That's looks like a wolf stove top. And they have 2 stacked ovens on the side over there. Cool like cutout here for like, I guess you do spices or something. Well, you have your spice kind of rack here. You put like cookbooks here or more spices, I guess, if you wanted like things that wouldn't fit on the other thing. Maybe, I don't know. I really like that kitchen. 𝖘𝖙𝖵. Very nice. They got the pot filler. I've installed, or I shouldn't say I've installed, but a lot of the very nice houses I worked on had these. They're specifically made for filling big pots. A nice little office. Is this like a his and hers deal? Why are there 3 places for chairs? You don't want 3 people in here. LAN party. Those chairs are interesting. God damn, they have a fucking bottle of wine in every room in this house. I could be friends with them. They got a wine chiller thing. Also worked on houses with those. I wish I could pull up this one house I've talked about before. They had a herb. They had a greenhouse, or not a greenhouse. What would you say? Like a growing closet, which 99% of the time when you see or hear that, you think weed, but it was attached to their kitchen, and they had a grow closet, and they were growing like rosemary and thyme and tomatoes and shit, and it was really cool. Whoa, that's a big closet. God damn. They got a fucking PacSun in their bedroom. I wouldn't have enough shit to fill all that with, even with my girlfriend. Ooh, see, oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Someone installed a TV at a fucking eye level appropriate height. Especially on so many old houses, they didn't have TVs in mind. This thing was actually built with a modern TV in mind. I want to high five the guy that made this or whatever. It looks like it could be custom. It's a nightmare if you decide to get a new TV though. You're kind of glued to that size. It's a nice TV and it's big, but that's the only thing. Like if that TV broke, you'd have to get that same TV again. So I hope it's a good TV. Nice den. They got a mud room over here on the right for your snowy shoes. That's a big thing out there. Ooh, really cool. Would you say sunroom, lanai? Sunroom, I'll call it. I like those lights too. The recessed cans on top and the like warm lights on the side. Ooh, another office. This is the daddy office here. Is that a wood burning fireplace or is it fake? I think that's fake, but I like it still. I like a wood burning fireplace. I really want to get one in my house. Here's your TV there. Oh no. This song invokes fear. This is the trials from Final Fantasy X from the puzzle temples that I still kind of hate. Alright. That vanity's pretty cool. I don't know why they put 15 little mirrors on the wall. Also, like while you're pissing, you see your dick from all different angles. Maybe that's why. Nice staircase. Good railing there. Good what do we call these things? I like the metalwork and I like the woodwork a lot on that. Good lighting here and here. Nice well lit staircase. There's nothing worse than like a dark staircase. They're like depressing to me for some reason. Ooh, it's a spiral staircase. I like a spiral. Master bedroom, I imagine, with the balcony. Love that. Are these people like averse to putting things on their walls? Ooh, they got a little is this a master suite? Let's see, master bedroom. Y'all know I like a master suite that has like a little den and stuff in it. Ooh, very, very nice stonework here. That stuff's called greenstone. What's it called? I've installed that countertop before. Good rolled edges there. It starts with a T. Terite. Come on. Help me out, Grok. Wait. Terite, tantrine. I'm thinking a T word. Not that T word. You nasty. I gave Grok something so vague even Grok doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. Grok is lost. There we go. Green granite, quartzite. I'm thinking a T. Oh, it could be soapstone. Ah, that's what it is. Green soapstone, which is a very soft stone. I never like soapstone countertops. Soapstone's good for a lot of things, but I don't think you want such a soft stone for counters because it scratches and chips so easily. Like if this was soapstone, I could drop this glass like hard enough or like hit it at an angle, or maybe not a toothbrush, maybe not something plastic, but like my knife. If I get home and I throw my gun and my knife on my countertop, it could chip it. Granite's not going to do that. Granite's hard. Hey, look, they got a little bathtub TV. That's cool. You could watch some Joe Rogan on that. This is what I was talking about a few houses ago with a bathroom suite. You got like your bathroom here, and then you have like a little one here. They have that little like European toilet thing that we've looked at before. Guido explained it to me before. I don't remember what it was. Very nice shower with a bench. Y'all know I like that. This actually kind of looks... That's the same stone my mom's last house had that she sold. She had this type of stone in here. Some kind of granite. You got a powder room in here, looks like. Side powder room. Damn. See, this is what I like in a bathroom. I like a bathroom suite that has like small rooms coming off the side. You got your powder room over here. Your girl can put all her makeup and shit so it doesn't clog all your shit up over here. You got a toilet so you fucking take a nasty dump and you can kind of shut the door and keep that shit locked in. Those lights are cool. They're kind of like seahorse lights. Another big walk-in closet, separate from the last big walk-in closet we saw somehow. Guest bed here with the guest bath. Very nice. Very nice floor tile here. Good lighting. Those lights are really cheap. That's fine. Also, this gives me like a weird, there's some kind of weird perception about the lights and the mirrors and the counters here that I don't like. I feel like these should be level. Like, why not just extend this and make it level and put one big mirror and one light? Why separate it in that way? Not what I would have done, but okay. Carpeted guest bedroom that goes with that bath. Oh, that's cool. You got a little bench in the bathroom. I actually like that. We haven't really seen that on the stream before, and I kind of like the blue knobs there, actually. I would almost think I wouldn't like that at first glance, but I kind of do. I've never really seen those. I like that. Oh, I love an L-shaped window like this. Just that little bit of extra right there really adds a lot to your view and stuff. I really like when they do these in nice houses. I wish that my house had like one of these somewhere. I think I could do one like that in my bedroom. I've thought about doing that in my bedroom. Or even in here, really, in the office. Like a window like right behind my monitors here would be really cool. But then I'd have to take down a few of my foam pad. These foam pads go like all around this back wall. They go this way, and then like directly in front of me behind my monitor, there's more of these. These were a bitch to put up. I know there's gaps in them. I did my best. It'd look better if there was a darker paint behind them, but I didn't really give a shit. We got 2 washers and 2 dryers. That's cool, I guess. This could be like a home gym, yoga studio. I almost said Yu-Gi-Oh studio. You could do that too here, I guess. Put a little mat on the ground. We have a surveillance home here. We got cameras. Oh, there's the home gym. Wow. A, what do you call that? An ecliptic machine? Elliptic machine and a cable pull down, but it doesn't seem to have any kind of weight on it. What am I looking at? What is this? The cable's all loose, so there's no weight. There's one weight. You can do a lat pull down with 5 pounds. Weird. Okay. Those lamps are ugly as shit. So is that one. Everything about this room I hate. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like anything in that room. And these are those harsh angles. Again, they could have done the smooth curved angles like that last house we looked at, and this would look a lot better with the lighting. But I think it's a lot more expensive to do those curved angles these days, which is why you see more in old. You don't see a lot of new construction with those curves like that. Just like women. Hey, this is nice. Another angled shower like I like. And this is like a guest bath. Is this a basement? Maybe? Monopoly Clue? Like a duo in Scrabble? I like the leather couch. Leather couches need to make a comeback. Leather couches are fucking awesome. I love leather couches. I'm a leather daddy. I love leather stuff. You got a little bar back here, a pool table in the back. Very nice. See, there's a curve. They almost had it. They put one curve. They put two curves in this house, and they're like, yeah, my house got curved. Whoa, what the fuck? Did not expect basement basketball and soccer court. Good find, Saga. What the hell? This just came out of nowhere. I would turn this into the gym. I'd say fuck your basketball and fuck your thing, and I'd turn this into a fucking full commercial gym. You could fit a lot of good equipment in here, and they already have the floor down. That's really cool though. And an air hockey, or was that not? Is it foosball? It's like an air hockey game, or it's like a hockey game. I've seen that before. They have one of those at 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆, that place I go that has Guitar Hero. Man, this room has so much potential, and they're using it for dumb shit. But different strokes, I guess. Metal Gear Rising. Standing here, I realize. That's nice stonework there. Nice. Another office. Isn't this the second or third office we've seen in this house? How much work do they do? Ooh. They have a wine room that has a lock on it, which is interesting with the key in, and they have like 4 bottles of wine. It'd be hard to fill this thing. Nice garage. Weird wardrobe thing in the garage for some reason. What do you put in there? Like oil and antifreeze? Oh, I like these. They got like a what do you call? There's a word for this type of room. It's like a dirty sink. It's like if you have like oil on your hands and like really nasty shit, you go to this one, so you're not getting like oil and like really thick mud in your kitchen sink and stuff like that. These are really nice to have. Some exterior pics here. Cool balcony. I think that went to the master bedroom. They have a nice wood shed over there, which you're going to want in this area because it's cold as fuck. I really like these curved doors. I've really considered, so I have to replace my front door, which is more of a square shape. This is great stonework here, by the way, and here. Really nice stonework all through this house and here. I think whenever I replace my front door, I'm going to do something pretty similar to this. I wanted to get a curved wood door. I don't think it would be too hard just to curve it up like this and cut it that way, but we'll see. Another garage with this. This stuff is really nice and really expensive, and they have like grates here for something. That's probably for what, melted snow, Saga? You might know more than me. I feel like you have snow on your tires. You pull in here, the snow melts and goes into the air, I imagine. Hopefully it's fitted in a way where it kind of filters into that. It should be on a house this size and price. Toonami shit. Very nice garage. I love these little TVs that they just scattered through the house. Yeah, okay. That's what I had to think about. Like I said, they don't do that where I'm from, so we don't have snow. Wow. A lot of these, a Dyson Airblade in the bathroom. I would love that. That's really cool. Cool red vanity. I actually like that too. This is a shop bathroom type thing, I think. This is like a garage apartment. Is this above this? Because that would be amazing. I'd live there. Fuck you. Nice. Oh, that's a nice reading corner. I'd read a book there. They got a landline. I bet they have this landline not to call out, but you can probably like call the main house from here. Like dial *1 and it dials the main house or something. My uncle that I've talked about many times on the stream that had the first, because I'm a poor boy, he had the first 3-story house I'd ever been in that was very nice. I just tried to pull that up on the stream. I had to find the address. He had some kind of system like that where they had landlines, but you hit like *1 and you could call the other Like star 1 hit this guy's room, star 2 hit this guy's room. And we'd always be on the 3rd floor, which was my cousin's room. He had the fucking sickest room when I was a kid, dude. God, it was so fucking cool. And they'd hit like star 3 and say dinner's ready, and we'd walk down there and get our fucking chicken wings or whatever. I really like this garage apartment, if that's what it is. Kitchenette. Retro. There's a name for this brand. It's actually a newer fridge, but they look retro. Castlevania Classics. Stalker. I know this song. Was this from that Game Boy Advance game we played? Good enough backsplash. Don't love it, don't hate it. Farm sink, but it's small, which almost defeats the point of a farm sink, really. You don't really need that in a garage apartment. We have kind of a... what do you call that bed? Loft? Not a loft bed. It's like low to the floor. There's a name for that type of frame. Bigger shower than I expected here. And then they just have a golf range in the bottom. No big deal. Or a Top Golf? Yep. Not Top Golf. There's a word for these. These are expensive. How much do these go for? Oh, guys, I ordered a, I finally ordered that Scarlett interface that I've been saving up for, that $200. I pulled the plug yesterday on that, so, hopefully we can start recording some guitar tracks and stuff soon. I'll do like a review of it. Golf Simulator, thank you. I'm not a golf guy. I don't want one in my house. I'm just curious on how much they cost. Is that a 15, 17 grand? 10 to 50. Budget entry 8, mid-range 20, premium, custom luxury 35, fully finished rooms 100. Damn. I'm gonna say this one costs about 30K. Give or take. Did that cable not work? Another thing I ordered was a PCIe board for more USB thing. It didn't really work because I'm out of I have this case I have has like 2 USB-C ports, and it has my microphone and my webcam in it. So I ordered a Scarlett whole, it's like a studio style recording thing for guitar and mic interfaces and stuff, and I do my drums on there. And I ordered a PCIe board that gives me 4 USB-C ports, which I really need. So I can hook all that into that. And I have so many, I have like chargers just hanging out of shit. I have to charge my mouse, my keyboard, my headphones, my controller here, my phone sometimes when I'm on the stream. I'm at 57% right now. So I need a lot of USB ports, so I ordered that as well. Hopefully it's not too bad to install. I don't think it will be. It just goes like above the graphics card. Hey, Dong, we're about to hit that house in 1 second. We're finishing up sagas they sent here, which is really cool. Nice columns. Cool chimney out here. That's really cool. You could do a really cool like trellis up here with like vines and plants and stuff. And it would give you shade. I would probably do something like that if it would grow there. I'm sure there's some frost resistant type ones out there. You got an outdoor grill, which is really nice, but nowhere to really eat it out here. Like a bird cage for some reason, and some kind of thermostat or something. And it's on a hill overlooking a river. I love Route 29 from Pokemon Gold. I can't wait to play some Pokemon Gen 2 on this channel at some point. Yep, it's on the lake. You got community golf here, but he's got a golf simulator. He don't even need it. Man, good find, Saga. It just keeps going. This is that guest house we looked at, which is very nice to have. They have kind of like a modern, I guess you could technically call this a turret. I had a beach house that had something very similar to that I worked on that was fucking insane. They had the type of deal. It was kind of like the one Raiko sent in, where it was like the house, and then they had like a, not a bridge, but like a, I almost want to draw it. It doesn't really matter that much. They had like house, and then they had like bridge, carport, concrete thing, and then on this side they had a turret kind of thing like this. It was one of the nicest houses I worked on. I've worked on some multi-million dollar houses. I worked on houses in this price range, like $6, $8, $10 million houses, all while making a whopping, I think, $15 an hour doing countertops. There's Minneapolis downtown, which I still need to check out sometime. One of the top 5 cities on my list of cities I need to visit. Chicago's number 1. I really gotta get to Chicago. Seattle is like number 2. I really want to get up to the just Pacific Northwest in general, but Minneapolis is number 3 just because Saga and Duma are out that way kind of, and we could do a meetup or something. Yeah, I gotta get back to Vegas and see you, Dong. Cool shit. Good house. Let's check this house, and unless anyone has anything else they want to send in last minute, we're gone an hour over just about. I like this. I like weird stuff like this. 900K, Annapolis, California. 40 acres, big ass lot, built in 82. Of course they did. A 12 by 8 doghouse and a 30 by 20 chicken coop. This must be that, like, where is this? Yo, this is the part of California you want to live in. It sucks that you're like out here in the middle of nowhere and you still have to pay California taxes and follow their dumbass nonsense laws. Okay, they're not as upstate as I thought. They're kind of actually, would you call that central California? Maybe? I'm not really familiar with this part. And they're pretty far from the beach, but they got rivers up here. Let's see what we got. Geodesic Dome. 4-bed, 3-bath. Yeah, I love stuff like this. Anytime y'all find some weird shit like that, please drop it in the Discord, because this is the stuff I live for. If I build a house today, it'd probably be some weird, funky shit like this. They got a gate. They got a dome in the back that I bet they Airbnb. Ooh. Dead end from Final Fantasy VIII. Ooh, good lighting, cool windows. Wood fireplace. No TV. We don't watch TV. It's like totally brain rot. Cool kitchen. A little small but very well designed. Like the beams on top. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Okay. That's a good sized kitchen. They got good enough counter space. They're not using their counter space well because they have a pineapple and a can of spatulas, like what I would do with all this shit. Like in my, like basically how my oh, and they do have a wolf stove. That's expensive. What I would do with this and this is put some S hooks here. You'd hang up all these spatulas and shit, and then put a magnetic knife thing here, which I have in my kitchen, and you put all your knives here. And that, look how much counter space that would free up. And fuck Keurigs. Keurigs are fucking stupid. Ah, my butt keeps breaking. Look at that. Is that angled into an angled wall? It is. That's custom. Unnecessarily so. See what we got here. Oh shit, my hookah. One sec. Ah. RIP hookah. A little bit. They got pretty overdone. These coals, this brand of coals that I got or whatever, cook a little faster than I'm normal or used to. They cook in like 10 minutes instead of 15, and I definitely left them bitches going for like 20 or 30 minutes. They got Fruits Basket here. Great manga that I've never read. I love Fruits Basket. Why did they do that with the seats? They used an old church pew, which good on them, I guess, but then they like only had one, so they just did like IKEA chairs. They have this like X-beam thing. This looks ritualistic. I could sacrifice a child there. And they got a lizard in the dining room. Of course they do. When you have a house like this, you do weird shit like that. Another angle of the living room here. I see an octagon window in the bathroom. We got a rock guy. Y'all know I love my rocks and fossils. Anything cool in there? That looks like a fossil. I think these might all be fossils. When I start balling hard, I'm gonna spend so much money on sick fossils. Loft up here, but they couldn't clean the TV. That's harsh. Why red? They could have done any color and they did fucking stop sign, not stop sign red, like fire brick red? What do you call that? Brick? Bidet toilet. Frosted glass shower, or like a rippled glass, I guess you could call it. Balcony here. Like the song. Box clear fanfare. Small home gym with one of those tiny little like force push treadmills, you could call it, I guess. It looks like it's made for doors. Someone said something about made for doors earlier. Little dumbbell set rack. You got like a dip bar here. Dips, pull-ups, leg kicks. I've been using these a lot lately. We have one at my gym that I love. It's like this, but it's obviously a commercial gym grade. And there's the pull-up bar here. But it also has like rock climbing pegs on top, like just two big blue rock climbing pegs. And they really build your grip, and I just hang on. God, you gotta be fucking jacked to do pull-ups on like rock climbing pegs. You know what I'm talking about, like on a rock wall. I just do dead hangs from those for like 30 seconds, and my shoulders are on fire, and my fingers and hands get all tore the fuck up, but they build very good grip strength. Office here with some kind of fucking stupid. That looks like a Wii. I thought that was a Wii. That's an Xbox. Weird little stool. Not good for gaming. A bird thing in an office. They used all these rooms really weird. This is really cool. I love this. This is a really cool space. That's cool space too. Here's their garden. Yeah, these dudes are kind of off-grid. Greenhouse. Oh, I said they Airbnb'd this shit. This is a fucking greenhouse. I think it's cold in this part of California in the mountains. Big ass chicken coop. There's their dog pen. The river. Oh my god, that's a good picture. I'm glad they included this. Man, those dogs are fucking having the best time of their lives. What will break today on 16? We're about to find out here in 2 seconds. I was wondering that myself, brother. Good house dong. I like that. Tara Strong's been trending a lot. There's rumors that she's fucking her 18 to 20-year-old fans at cons. I don't believe that, but I choose to believe it's true. Because that'd be really cool. It'd be cooler if I was 18 to 20, but that's just what they say. Alright. Let's find out what's broken today on 16. Tara Strong is hot. Just don't pull out the dill pickle voice on me. Oh, we had Final Fantasy 16 run the whole time. You think it was a jacuzzi, not a greenhouse? Guess we'll never know. I think it was a greenhouse. It had like planter boxes in it. Okay. We are back on the fantasy. Wow, my sunglasses are dirty. I can see how dirty they are in the light over here. Let's see what we got here. I think I can re-enable Steam overlay, but this game's so fucked up and busted up that I might as well just leave everything. I just don't like not knowing when I get Steam achievements. And you can't even pull up the Steam grid thing. Alright, so we just finished a side quest where we gave people like apples and shit. Oh, I forgot my friend here who has a broken dishwasher. One sec. This was an hour ago. What do you say? It ran this morning, saw it start. Done messing with it, but every time I started, it cuts off after a minute and the inside never fills with water. Ooh. My thermostat got fucked up from the big storm we had and I had to flip the breaker on it. It had an error on it where it was like, because it's a Nest like smart thermostat. It was like the wire's disconnected, the DC 12 power or whatever. It was like, fuck, do I have to like rewire this bitch? And I just flipped the breaker on it and worked. Right in here for the streak. Hell yeah, keep that streak, brother.
All that pounding must be.
All that pounding. I think we can just go to our next mission. Go to Hawkscry Cliffs. So far, everything's running okay. Do y'all like this view more or this view more? I'm good with either.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
He's fine.
I needed his eyes and
also, how's the audio? I had to make some changes for the real estate.
Could take us unawares.
Unawares.
He has a knack for that sort of thing.
That
Yeah.
He does.
That he does.
Sid, who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance, especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
It's a little quiet. It's so hard to adjust volume on games like this where it mutes when you alt tab. Let's try this.
Turn to Ironhome.
It'll be easier to adjust when I'm not in a cutscene.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
I accepted the truth with L&R.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
I was just saying we need more Shiva.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Character development for the win. About damn time, she needs it. We need a good Jill chapter here. Bloodlines. Alright, let's close out any bullshit that we can. Oh. Settlements. Okay.
As many as we can and hear their stories.
That should be better.
Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh yeah, we got elixirs now. Where's my boy Onion Knight? Good stream, appreciate it, man. We do have an Onion Knight sword, but it's like cosmetic. Oh yeah, we got Chocobo now. Oh, we got level 24 shit finally. YouTube didn't take clipping. If it's not letting you clip, then I have a copyright strike or something. I'll look at it later. But appreciate that. I hope she gets new like powers and stuff when she does her accept the truth thing. All right, where the fuck are we? Should I go, let's see. Floodlines, that's like a town they wanted me to go to. I don't even know if I want to use the chocobo just yet. Oh, what? Almost 1800 AP. We need 2300 for the ability I need. Knock on fucking wood, this thing's running moderately okay. 2300, okay. So close. Make for Amber. Be able to clip every YouTube channel, but now you can't clip any of them. Tried to clip a bunch of channels, but nothing. I have the thing still turned on. I can check Studio to see if I have a copyright. I don't know if it'll say until the video like processes.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Jill.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Okay.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but
Is the audio better? I think this is about what it was at before.
Your Lordship, you shall have our full cooperation.
Okay, cool.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else. You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Oh, what?
I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger.
Limit break generation goes up by 6. I'm broke.
There you are.
Oh, here we go with the audio shit.
Much obliged. Are you well?
It was literally just fine. I think this is like an area
Excuse me,
thing.
But what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants,
No.
Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Hi. Oh. There we go. Youth.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
You seen him?
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was
Yeah.
Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in with my black shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands
Don't
the
say
Empire's
that.
looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
Let's
but we
see.
need to find out.
My issue with cosmetics is they put cool cosmetics in games, but don't understand what would be cooler is giving that weapon or armor purpose a set like stats, yeah, or abilities or something that alter your gameplay. Then players would, yeah, I know. Cosmetics got very lazy.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Okay.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you
Beta
here. Your
alert.
presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it
He's a
submission.
fucking lore ass.
But if it will spare my people the 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖆 wrath,
For real.
then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Alright.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
It's kind of
Obedience
weird that they
brought to
didn't mention
fear.
Annabelle for like a long time, and now they're like, mother this, mother that.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
If they didn't want me to like her, they shouldn't have made her
Whoever they
so
are,
hot. That's all I'm
The
saying.
Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in 𝖒𝖏 would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Maybe she aged up since we haven't seen her since the
Well, I would
childhood
certainly be welcome.
saga.
Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay. Over here in Shallop Rock, what you know about it? Make report is sold. Lost Bloom. Oh wow, we got some walking to do. Okay. Hey, we got that new skin.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Do I tap Gallop? Oh, Fallen Hunter. Whoa, they got these things here?
Ever since the Apoditry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
We have?
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
What is this? Why right? They did a good job with the character designs. Even 𝖒𝖏 could have been generic, but like his looks, it's been a long time since we actually character. Yeah, that is like the one thing that I will give this game is they did do a good job on the character designs. I'm with you there. So far, again, I'm not like loving this game. The performance issues are a big part of that. I hate that I've spent half this my time playing this game in menus and graphic settings and stuff. The storyline's alright. The combat is alright. We talked about like the setting in the world and everything, how it's also alright. A lot of this game is very like 5 out of 10. Like, I don't hate it. Like, I'd never be like, I hate Final Fantasy XVI, but I wouldn't say it's in my top, you know, Final Fantasies either. God of thunder and rock and roll. Is he gonna blow up? It's not a bad game, but there's no desire to play it. Yeah, like I don't think I'll ever like replay this game based on what we've done so far. But it's fine. It's not like a bad, oh shit, play. But it's not a good play either. Savvy, how you been, man? And 𝖒𝖒𝖊𝖆 begged me to play this. That's why I pushed it up. There's a couple of other games I wanted to do, but we did this because 𝖒𝖒𝖊𝖆 said how good it was. And she also said play on story mode, which is a little sus. I don't play nothing on story mode. What do we get? Doing good, man. Just chugging through this game. We're playing some Power World on Monday. I've been playing a little Monster Hunter World. Some people really love this game and never click for me. I have questions for those people.
More of my mother's
What the fuck? I didn't do nothing. I don't see what about this game you can love unless you think 5 is really that hot, which I get. But it's not like the saving grace of the game or anything. He's a pretty cool protagonist, but he can be very two-dimensional at times. And he makes choices and decisions that don't really make sense to me. And he doesn't know things that seem very obvious to me. All right, we're going this way. Like, I think I like 15 more than 16 so far. And that game, you kind of had to use your imagination with the story of 15 because there wasn't really a story in that game. So you just had to like make up your own lore because that game just didn't make any sense because they didn't finish it. What this is, some claws. Power World is fun. You might play Project Zomboid tomorrow. Oh, nice, bro. I really need to replay that game or like give it another chance. I haven't played that game since like 2015. I think it was still in beta when I played it. I bought that game like the day it went on sale for the first time in 2013 or 14. You'd have to look it up, and it was just really broken. So my friend Michael is coming on here talking about that story where we were playing multiplayer, and literally he was facing like the other direction and I was like behind him, and he shot a zombie and I got shot, which in that game is a death sentence. Like I got shot and like my arm was broken and I got an infection and died. Yeah, dude, it's Zomboid server. Ethereal worm. Project Zomboid is on. Ironically, a very good zombie game. It also has so many mechanics and systems. So you love to do community server. Yeah, we will. We'll have to do that. I'm trying not to add more games to the list right now because I feel like I'm juggling like 3 or 4 different games right now. I want to like beat some stuff, but yeah, I'm down for that. I would really like to do a community server on that as well. 4 sharp fangs full of bad bitches. Please. Do not add any more games. Let's get some of these finished to your list before you do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to like finish Power World, get at least a good way into Monster Hunter. I want like stopping points. Like if I can beat this game and get to the DLC, I can pick it back up later. With Monster Hunter, same thing. If I can get to the Iceborne stuff and pick it up later. But I feel like I'm juggling a lot of stuff right now. I still gotta play Xenoverse DLC. Metal Gear is coming out on the 27th, like in a week or 2.
You know who we are.
Which I'm gonna be playing day 1.
You would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
You're funny.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
To dwell in darkness. Again, word for word.
I'll show you a true truth.
See, that's how I like doing it. Wrap up like 3 or 4 of them dudes on that shit. One sec. Hey, 𝖒𝖏𝖆. Squeaky Chicky actually played Fortnite, but I think it should be put aside for a while. It's a game that will never end. It's fun to play once in a blue moon. That's what I've been thinking. Like, that's why people keep asking me to play Fortnite, and I'm like, I feel like I did what I needed to do in Fortnite for a while. Like, if there's a big new update or something, or like a cool skin maybe. But, you know, it's Battle Royale. We do the thing. We play the brain rot modes. I agree. They should be like we should do like Fortnite first of the month and play like one day a month or something.
Swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Kill him, 𝖒𝖏.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Okay.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
All right. By the gates of Old Hill. They love those clamshells. Is that a sell thing too, or is that a crafting thing? What your mom thinks of Joshua being alive, or if she even knows he's alive? I was kind of thinking about that because she liked him, and everyone kind of thought he was dead. I'm wondering if they bring that up in the story, because I was thinking about that last night too, actually, when they started bringing up Annabelle again, and bringing up Joshua being alive some more.
Find something, boy. Death.
Best boy.
Found her.
No. The bearers. Crucified. That guy's upside down for some reason. And there's still a few games I want to revisit. I still really want to finish Oblivion and Platinum that game because we're pretty close. And I want to Platinum Final Fantasy VII still. There's still like 3 or 4 achievements on that game I need to beat. So there's a lot in the backlog. Not even talking about like other games we need to play. Subnautica beta came out.
This was my mother's doing.
How did you know that? I just wish I had more time. There's pre-recorded stuff I want to do.
Why would anyone?
Guitar stuff coming up.
No,
That's gonna take more time.
I never truly understood her.
Who are these characters? The branded? The slave people with the tattoos? Or do you mean these two? That's Clive, he's the main guy, and that's Jill, his not girlfriend.
I will learn what madness drives her.
Because it smells like a fish market. Mother was here.
We should go.
Oh, from where? The bears from where? When do we free them? Yes. Time skip? From the hideout? I don't know. Good question. I try not to ask too many questions in this game anymore.
We can't leave them here like this.
Okay.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Smells like trout. Smells like rotting chocobo dick. Is there like anything in this town that matters? It doesn't seem like it. They want me to go this way. Let's see. Okay.
We're approaching 𝖒𝖏, though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to 𝖒𝖏𝖏.
They won't have to. Tries to be heavy, but it has no brevity. Yes, that is a very good way to put it. That's one of the biggest story failings. It doesn't understand that you need to lighten the mood before you drop the hammer again. You can go with a monotone game. We have to do the writing skills to do so. They have a phenomenal writer from Walker when she loved to do. Yeah. The epic moments are cool, but like this, everything in between like kind of sucks.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old 𝖒𝖏. Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
Like the stuff with Sid last night was cool, and Typhon and everything was cool. And then when you're doing this shit, I'm just like, this doesn't even matter. Who gives a fuck? Like Clive cares about these bearers and stuff, but I kind of don't. Like, oh, people die every day. It'll be alright. The game runs at 7 frames per second.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage, right?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. The overarching story that they're trying to tell. I can use my chocobo. Oh, good point. I don't think I can there because I'm in a town. Let's see. Now I can. Now I'm in combat.
Let's go.
And that's why I don't use the chocobo a lot, because I get on him and then we gotta fight shit. This is the gallop. This is top speed for the chocobo right here. Look at him go.
Straight home.
Jesus fucking Christ. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Moving slow motion for me. I like it like that. She working that back. I don't know how to act. Slow motion for me. Oh, also, I should mention this. After the I closed the stream last night. I was just doing a little testing and getting a couple screenshots and stuff. And the game ran amazingly. It was kind of like that brief moment of good performance last night we had where the game ran at full speed and 60 frames a second, and it was like almost jarring because we basically playing this whole game like half speed. So I was like, whoa, everything's too fast. Like I was just walking around the hideout for 5 or 10 minutes maybe. And I was like, man, this game would be amazing if it ran like that all the time. It's OBS that's part of the issue, but again, this doesn't happen with any other game.
Nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Uncle! I need to kill everything. I feel like I'm not under leveled, but I want to be a higher level than I am. I kind of want a beer. I kind of want to smoke, but it seems gonna give me a bad trip running it like this. What is that? Look at this. Yikes. Oh, we gotta do our discharge. It does 7 damage. It's a black velvet night for me. What does that mean? Is that a drink? It sounds cool. I'm just gonna start saying that. It's a black velvet night, guys. What is that? Oh, I don't know. My friend said it. It's a $10 Canadian whiskey. Oh, we have... I used to drink some shit called Scoresby, which is the bottom shelf plastic bottle fucking scotch that you buy at the liquor store around here. Scoresby brings me back. I've thought about buying a bottle for the nostalgia. That was like when I was at my lowest and a alcoholic. I was really on the Scoresby. I was drinking a lot of Scoresby with coconut LaCroix. Was like the drink of choice for a good while. That was around when I bought my house and I just didn't have fucking 2 pennies to rub together. I remember when I didn't have internet in this house for, it wasn't long, it was right around a month. I got really lucky with the timing of when I bought my house. I didn't want, was it Spectrum internet here? And I was looking into Starlink and I was on the Starlink beta like list. And they're like, it can take 6 months to get through the beta list, but luckily in my area, there wasn't a high demand, so I got through the beta list in like 30 days. So I was just watching like DVDs. I was watching like Logan on Blu-ray over and over again on like my PS3. Just getting really high and really drunk every night. Drinking on a budget. Oh yeah, bro. Now I'm drinking whatever I can get my hands on. I mean, this vodka I was drinking the martinis with is Weldon Mills, which is a local North Carolina distillery not far from me. It's my favorite vodka, and I've tried a lot of vodkas. I try to drink local when I can. We have more and more distilleries popping up around here, but the whiskey I have right now is Jameson. I've mostly been buying Jameson lately, which is good, and it's like not expensive. It's not cheap either. Like there's definitely cheaper bourbon options or whatever, but I'll throw the couple extra dollars to get something pretty quality. For my work anniversary, I bought a bottle of Jameson Black Label.
That's the main gate.
That is still in my office fridge. I think we drank some of it on Friday, but we still have like this much in the bottle maybe. No one's drinking it for a while, and I was like, fuck you, I'll drink it every Friday. Now what? Box sangria. Bro, my Mimi, God rest her soul, my Slavic grandma that died.
Have mercy.
On my dad's side. That she had is the brand Franzia? It's like the box wine. She drank that shit from long before I was born till the day she died. And I always think of that with her. That, and one time when I was in high school, my friend had a box of box wine, but he took the bag out, so he had a bag of wine. And he we were already drunk when we started drinking it, so he stabbed a hole in it because we couldn't figure out the nozzle thing for some reason when it was in the bag, and it was in his trunk for like 2 months. And we just took turns like suckling the teeth of the hole from his knife. Me, him, and 3 or 4 other fucking 17-year-olds or seniors in high school or whatever.
No chance of sleeping.
Oh, I know all about some Franzia, bro. Franzia is the one. Ain't nothing wrong with a good old box of Franzia. That shit stays good forever, right? I should probably throw a box in my fridge sometime.
Be able to reason with the guards, or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Well, let's do that.
Lazarus.
The Lazarus.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's
This
safe?
gives me Final Fantasy VII mansion vibes.
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah, I'm dreading some of those achievements we have left on 7. Getting a million gil. The like light bike minigame is supposed to be pretty tough, and then the Barrett date I have to do like half a playthrough for.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
But that might be later this year. Like I said, I have so many things going on right now on the stream on how many different games I have planned and scheduled and stuff already planned that that's kind of deep in the backlog for now. But I am going to do that at some point because I have like 35 out of 39 achievements or something like that. Like we're so close to platinuming 7 already, so I might as well just do it. Even though the last couple are going to take about 8 hours of gameplay to get all together. Oh, that's why I was like, what is Lazarus?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Enter the Lazarus district. But not that way.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I don't think so. Just gonna walk away. They really got us cornered now. What am I gonna do?
Or not.
Lazarus Bandit. Man, it's gonna be so nice when I get that AoE thunder too. You know what? I bet the reason this is so hard to see through is because of my like low performance settings. I bet on like ultra you can probably see through that a little better. Enemies bested. That's new. So close. 2073 AP.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Do you from the bottom? I'm drinking Franzia.
He's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wow. He had a lot of time to dodge that.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
One of Annabelle's men. I knew I smelled fish.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
Oh.
You have naught to fear from us.
They're good guys.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Wade!
So wait.
Hey, he was the guy from the intro. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's Wade, yeah. I think Steven might have died. Yeah. I didn't recognize him. He looks like every other fucking jerk off around here. Yeah. Maybe they're new recruits. It's fine either way. I'm not worried about it.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
Why's this part so quiet?
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Protectors
Alas,
of the realm.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Mistress. Mommy.
My mother. But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Kinda does, though.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
She probably wanted to fuck everybody.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Yeah.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at
Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right, Macca.
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Bacon, what's up?
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp.
I tried to Dutch oven the Empire. I put a fart under the blanket and made her sniff it. Did they say that she has a new kid? I didn't catch that.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Not the docks.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Okay.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yeah.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our weights.
Get a new baby, get a new
hope
baby.
Wade has a good
Vertical might be botted. What does that mean? I got the
Tell
vertical
us then,
pulled
Sir
up.
Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Botted?
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
No.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, is it stuck?
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small
Oh yeah.
units, which
Vertical
we
is
can
very
use to
laggy.
our advantage.
Well,
How small exactly?
I don't know why. Might have to
Small
switch to the other stream.
Now that I have you and
It is
Lady
laggy,
Jill for
right?
company.
That's a Final Fantasy thing, I think.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Yeah, it is. I see that now.
So wait.
For the 38 people watching vertical,
Been laid to rest.
if you can't take it anymore, get on the horizontal YouTube
Now make
or
ready for
Twitch or
battle.
X.
As you command.
Yeah, it's just running like a frame a minute on vertical.
Thank you, 𝖒𝖏.
Damn.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Okay.
And so we shall.
Do it. Black or white? Black bed or white bed? For real. Yeah, I just checked it out. Pretty bad. Joined by companions. May remain. Okay. So Wade's with us. Unless wins the game. I know. I'll leave it up because somebody's watching it.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
But there are other options if y'all want to watch. I have three different streams going up, so
Since they burned their first village,
you don't have to succumb to that.
we
That's
tracked down the bar.
again, that's a Final Fantasy thing. It wasn't doing that when I was playing when we were doing real estate earlier. Where are we going? Ewart Bridge.
Responsible and fed their corpses to 𝖒𝖏.
It's
Suffice to
climbing.
say, that got their
It's
attention.
probably botted. What do you mean it's
It's been
botted?
a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I think it's just this game. This game works in mysterious ways. Like the Lord himself. Come one, come all.
Look at me sideways.
The regular channel has 23 viewers right now too. What's up, y'all? Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the watches.
There
The
they
views. I'm a little drunk.
are. On your command.
About to get a
my
little
lord.
drunker. It didn't make sense for real people to be watching a stream until they're just one still image. AIP watching. A view's a view. I'll take all the bots I can get. I ain't worried about it. I don't know why a bot would do that. But I'm good with it. I need
What
more
is it
bots.
now? I told you.
Give me all the bot views I can
We
get.
bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die
Well, I
along
think
with
usually
your
people
flame.
like buy bots for streams and stuff, which I, one, can't afford and two, wouldn't do anyway.
Forest area.
But sometimes just there's no telling what stream of mine is gonna get views and what isn't. Like it's really the streams I work the hardest on get no views, and then you have streams like this that look really bad and they do very well. My most viewed stream of all time, I think, was this game, and it looked like shit. So there's like no rhyme or reason. Wait, what you doing?
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Get wyvern tornadoed, bitch. Yep. You get it, Saga. The algorithm works in mysterious ways, man. You can't predict it.
More dragons.
More dragons?
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Get over here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why the verticals run like that. Oh.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it,
I blame this game though.
Proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Boss fight? Dragoon? Night of the Lasting Dark. Yeah, Bacon, I was there for a long time, bro. I remember when I begged for 4 views, like, concurrent. You gotta either get really lucky and have something pop off for no reason, or stream every day for 2+ years like I've been doing. That's just the way it is. Some people get lucky though, or be a really hot chick. They do well. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab. I think I have 1 more IPA in the fridge. Be right back, y'all. My legs. Huzzah! Let him hath understanding of the last flying machine Sundays. I haven't got a koozie in here. I really need a moss stream koozie. That's gonna be one of the first pieces of merch I make. Saga, remember whenever you posted that video where it said like now you need double requirements to get partnership on YouTube? That fucking hit me like a blow to the gut, dude, because I'm like halfway to 500. Like I'll have like maybe 300 to like a little less than 350 subs by the end of the year. So I was like, okay, in about 1 year from today, at the current rate we're going, I'll probably have 500 subs and hit partner. And now I'm like 2.5 years away from that. That shit sucked. I mean, it's doable, but it's just gonna take, yeah, it's just gonna take more work. And I mean, more than anything, the main thing I care about with that is the shop. Like if you go on 𝖒𝖔𝖙 videos, how he has like shop links under his videos, I was like, I'm gonna have a Mothman hat, a Mothman shirt, a Mothman koozie, stickers, add all these ideas, which I can still do. And I need to, but it's gonna be nice when you can sell them directly on YouTube. And now I'm like, again, I have like 280 subs right now. You need 1,000. The shorts is also wild that the shorts is also that wild number every 90 days. I know, man. You still an 𝖒𝖔 podcast and happy when your 6th viewer was in Scotland. You should bring that back, man. Oh yeah, you realize how many streams I have? That's what the number is. Yep. This is the 457th stream I've done. That's why I do that. Boss fight. We just hit the 2-year anniversary like last month. How did that hit me, bro? Holy slow down. You would think it'd be easy to dodge when you're playing at half speed like this, but it's almost harder. The audio cues are fucked up. The hitboxes get kind of fucked up when they're half speed. Nice try. There we go. I think this is good to do on a stagger. Almost got our 𝖒𝖔𝖙 here. I'll take it. Surprised you don't have at least 500 subs. Me too sometimes. They'll come. I just keep doing what I'm doing and then people watch and sub or this and that, or they don't. I do need to be better about making shorts. I fucking hate making shorts. I need a good method of doing that. It's just such a... I don't have a good process for that just yet, other than doing it very manually. And I've watched all like the clip farm videos and stuff, and like I just don't get it. I just go into YouTube Studio and do it by hand, which is really annoying. And then half the time they don't post or don't post properly, and that's why I don't make more of them.
There's no one left to keep them occupied.
Who are these bucks?
We finish him.
I would, but it's too much time away from the kids. Oh yeah, I get that. Post-game recap episode is easy. Just don't get drunk during a game and record for an hour immediately after a game. Preview episode is like 12 hours of prep. Yeah, I get that, man. I remember the first stream I joined. If you never played that Backrooms game, I would have never been in your streams, maybe. Yeah, Bacon, everybody has that story. Saga's been watching since I played Dark Cloud, which was over a year ago. Dong, do you remember when you started watching? Was that Final Fantasy X? Or Tactics, maybe? Everybody remembers their first small stream, I feel like. Yeah, Dark Cloud was around when I started getting like some views. Like I was still under 100 subs when you started watching. I think I had like 80 subscribers when you started watching Saga or something like that. Maybe less. I really don't remember. It's been so long ago. Number 421. Yep. Yeah, Backrooms did really well. That was my most viewed stream until recently. What? I ain't even fucking with you right now, bro. I ain't even fucking with you like that, bro. Number 421. Yeah, so you've been on here a minute, and you've been on most of these streams. Randomly searched it, but you were playing it and you thought the name was cool. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Cloud's a good game. Dark Cloud's really underrated. I hope Dark Cloud 2 is as good as 1 when I play it. I would love for them to pick those back up and do like a modern Dark Cloud 3 could be so good if they didn't fuck it up. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of low on health. Heal? Damn it. Bad timing on that. Burned half my limit gauge. I haven't even hit him yet. There we go. We almost got him. There we go. Stream lag is nowhere again. You started watching before 10? Dude, Final Fantasy X was like the 3rd or 4th game I streamed, I think. 10's old shit. But you have been on here a while. Here, I can tell you real quick. We did, let's see. The first game was Kingdom Hearts 2. And then Final Fantasy Tactics, the PSP version, not the remake, but the PSP one was the second game I streamed. And then Castlevania, I think. Let's see, Kingdom Hearts 2. I really wish I labeled these back then. Have you ever played Gang Beasts or Human Fall Flat? I have not. Yeah, let's see. We did Sonic Adventure. We did Dragon Quest III Remake. Kingdom Hearts 1. It's funny that I used to put so much effort into my thumbnails. I used to spend a lot more time on my thumbnails for a lot less views when you look at some of my old thumbnails. I also didn't know like how to make them as well, so it took me longer. Might have been 10. Yeah, Final Fantasy X was Moth Stream. Let's see. I feel like you did start sometime in 10. I didn't label this one. But it was February 18th, 2025 when I started Moth Stream 1 or Final Fantasy X. That has to be like Moth Stream. My titles used to be all over the place. Like 110, 120 maybe was Final Fantasy X. Were you on Twilight Princess? Do you remember when I did that? That was the game after Final Fantasy X. And then after that was Oblivion Remastered, which I thought you were on, Saga. It was Oblivion Remastered and then Tactics Advanced. And then I think Dark Cloud was after that. No, DuckTales, which was like 2 games or 2 streams. Mass Effect 1 was Moth Stream 194. I took a time off at Twilight Princess. Okay, so you watched Boiler. Yeah, so it might have been Final Fantasy X. Mass Effect 1 was 194. Dark Cloud 1 was... That's why I started getting my titles down, kind of. Moth Stream 201 was the first Dark Cloud. Well, Oblivion Remastered was before this, I think. 203... Oblivion, but I think I took a break from it and came back. The first Oblivion Remastered was Stream 169. Before that was Metal Gear Solid 1, which was like 164. When are we doing a multiplayer game? Yeah, I've taken a few breaks from Oblivion because that game like ran real. I couldn't play Oblivion for a while. I'm playing Power World on Monday if you want to get on that, Bacon. Multiplayer Monday.
I don't see any more.
When you walk away.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
It bloody worked.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And if you have Monster Hunter World, I'm gonna be doing that on a lot of multiplayer Mondays. I really like that game.
I wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot.
And 𝖒𝖏, God, that game's gonna be a grind. I have to grind to level 90 to do the DLC I bought, which really sucks. I bought the DLC and I need 10 more levels to be able to play it, and it takes a long time to get 10 levels in 𝖒𝖏.
Fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
Might have been 10. I feel like that game gave me the itch to platinum that. See, 10 is a hard platinum because it's a package deal. So if you're gonna platinum 10, you gotta platinum 10 too. Someone I follow on Twitter platinumed that game about a month ago, and we were talking about it. And I think they said 10-2 was actually harder to platinum for some reason. There's some like, I've never played 10-2, but there's some like tower or some shit that's hard in that game. When I was 7 years old, my mama told me to go make yourself some friends and you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. I'd like to make steady progress on Monster Hunter World. Yeah, me too. I like that game. I want to like do everything in that game. What is that, like 100 hours or more? Not on PS5. It's not still grind because you have to fill everyone's sphere grid. Well, that's good. I think me and you talked about that before. See, on Steam, I have to fill everyone's sphere grid and platinum 10-2 to get the platinum. Yeah, I do know that song. I don't like that song. Is that like Imagine Dragons or something?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was
once I was 7 years old.
And had I known of
my teacher touched me in the back of the gym, and it felt kinda good. When I was 7 years old, my teacher diddled me.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement,
it's one of those. It's like Imagine Dragons. Who is it?
And send him to the gallows.
That's the lyrics. I didn't write it.
And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
I feel like the Wade attempted to style his hair like Clive, but it just won't hold the gel. Yeah, I know. I was like, he does look like a knockoff. He looks like Clive. And
especially since you're famously dead.
What's that YouTuber? There's a guy that has that exact hair. Fuck, what's that dude's name? He's kind of fat. He's really funny. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Fuck.
It's the mark of the Guardians.
He's a big video game YouTuber. He has that exact JonTron. He got the JonTron haircut, bro. I accepted the burnt blade. Okay.
I shall wear it with pride.
Lucas Graham.
Sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
That's a clip.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
It's like when you try to complain, Clive, for a con that you got last minute. Yeah, cosplay.
Thank you, 𝖒𝖏. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay. Bye. Yeah, like I really like the what do you call them? The summon fights, the icon fights. Those are very good. You cannot argue that. Like the Typhon fight and the 𝖒𝖔𝖙 fight, those are really good, like story and gameplay wise. And everything in between those is dumb and boring and gay. For the most part. Once in a while they get something cool. I did like that side mission with like the
really think they believe
where it's like my boy's getting attacked by a dog and it was a trap. That was cool. And the girl said go save my pet and it was a slave. Like that stuff was kind of memorable. The controller vibrating. Click that and pull it up on the stream news short. Okay, I will right after this cutscene.
To rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Why you got the axe out like that, though? You have an uncle like this?
Clive
Okay.
Rossfield died long ago,
He thinks you're dead?
and for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Is he a drunk? Because I got an alcoholic uncle, too. I think I have a few. It runs in the family.
You would mock me as well.
Okay, he's fucking with him. I was like, is that a graphics glitch?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
What the fuck is going on? And why is Camelot a thing in this world?
Sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I like this Clive. Oh.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
It's still interesting that Camelot's even like mentioned in this game. I feel like I need to hit the Benjamin for this one.
You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. It's really
I'm just interested in, I have an uncle like this. What did you mean by that? I don't. My uncles are crazy in a different way.
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
He's just over the top, okay.
To ask Uncle Byron.
Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
We used to have a homeless guy named Byron come into the kitchen while I worked at that Japanese place.
You can't very well regale me.
He'd be like, hey man, let me just get like a grilled cheese. You know, I was in the kitchen, so the waiters would be like, one grilled cheese, and I'd make one. And they'd be like, that's for Byron. I'd be like, man, y'all better quit making me make that man food. If I knew it was for him, I would have made a grilled cheese and just ate it. They got mad at me for eating all the soft shell crab. The soft shell crab's expensive. I eat like 5 soft shell crabs a day.
So you arrived late.
And they'd be like, you're eating like $10 in food a day. I'd be like, bro, this place is run by a Chinese mob. They got money.
Has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for
So you got a new son who's been chosen, I'm assuming.
Forever in your debt.
So it seems. My son tanks like $20 of fruit per day. God damn.
Years, Clive.
What's he eating? Fucking star
The
fruit?
nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
I guess $20 in fruit in Vegas is like an apple and an orange, right?
Otherwise, had I the courage of my brother.
You sure it just made? Yeah, please do. What you got?
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Me when I ask for more Ben 10 and Gwen art.
Recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
If it's a ship you want, it's a ship
So you
you'll
believe us
have.
then? About everything.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
What was that, the whole container of what, like blue? Oh, he likes strawberries? Bro, babies love strawberries. All my not all my friends. I have about 3 or 4 friends that have kids under 2, and those kids love strawberries.
Whose authority?
I was eating ramen noodles when I was 2. I didn't get fruit. You see that it was confirmed to be a thing from the team behind Ben 10? The Ben 𝖒𝖙𝖙. I didn't, but I saw Tara Strong signed off on it. Who has had a very interesting arc on Twitter this weekend.
Linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Tara Strong, if you're watching this,
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all
what did she do? Well, first off, Google Tara Strong Ben 10 tweet. This was years ago. But she made a tweet saying that she liked Ben and Gwen art or something. Okay. And then the new thing, which I don't think this has any weight to it, but it's been a rumor that I've seen many tweets for this weekend, is that Tara Strong, I almost hate saying this on the stream, I'm gonna get sued. The alleged Twitter sphere says that Tara Strong has been having sex with her 18 to 20-year-old fans at cons, which would be pretty cool if it's true. And if they're 18, I'm 18. That's all I'm saying. Because Tara Strong's a fucking baddie. I've had a crush on her since I was like 15.
Once outfitted,
She is extremely hot and very talented, and voices half of my favorite characters in about 10 different fucking cartoons.
Something on your mind?
I'll post, she did a TikTok. I'll post in the Discord. I saw it on Twitter. I'm not on TikTok, obviously, but on Twitter, she did a TikTok of her and the voice. So she does dill pickles, I think, and I'll just post it. It's easier to explain. But she did a TikTok of her making out. It's like a joke thing, obviously. But her and the voice actor of Tommy Pickles say like, "We're brothers," and they like fake make out on a TikTok.
They turned it on those who could.
That was cool.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings.
Aren't you doing some Shiva shit? Weren't you supposed to accept the truth of Shiva?
Sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
She'll eat your ass if you can name every alien in Ben 10. Bro, I would be doing my research. I'd be like, you know,
I no longer felt anything.
hacker alien,
Anything at all.
flame alien, speed alien, allegedly. That's just what they say. I don't think I could name a single Ben 10 alien. I liked Ben 10.
Had become
Like the
a
OG.
monster.
Jill.
I think they got a reboot. And then you had more than 10 aliens at one point. And I was like, it's Ben 10.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
Not Ben 600.
Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Does she voice Gwen in that show? I think.
To live on my
She
own
might
terms.
voice Ben. She voices a lot of
But before I can do that,
male characters.
I need to come to terms with my past.
I know she's Raven in Teen Titans. Oh?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Hi.
I must atone for my sins.
Okay, well,
Only
let's go.
then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
𝖒𝖔𝖙.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Like, I can't even tell you what's going on in the story right now. Just take me to the next big boss icon thing. I'll be happy. All this is just filler bullshit, basically. Come on, Torgal. All right. I also like this map song. That's a good song too. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Or as Dan Carlin would say, here be monsters. He was met at the gate of Leviticus. Hmm?
Typical no.
Got new side quests. That last Alexander the Great episode of Hardcore History was so good, and he left off on... He really left us on a cliffhanger when Alexander goes to Egypt. He really blue-balled me on that one.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should.
That's like my favorite Alexander arc.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charm.
Okay.
What will
I get
be
it.
today then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember from the last stream.
The mother crystal that rises.
There's 3
from
big
the
crystals, so we
boiling
gotta
sea. There
break.
was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yo, this looks like Final
As you
Fantasy
know,
Tactics.
the
This is like
Iron Kingdom
PS1
rules
on low
over the islands
graphics.
to the west of Storm, or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so,
Okay.
if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed,
Fuck them.
the faithful consider ether
That's
a
what they're
sinful
for.
thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Okay.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate.
What is it? Drake's breath, Drake's tail, and Drake's head, I think. The three
Instead, they
crystals.
sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
You will not be forgiven for this
My
cutscene.
only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Yeah, I'm with you.
To do here.
The overarching story, the lore. Final Fantasy 15 was like that. Most of it was like this. It was like most of the good stuff was kind of hidden in the background.
How may I help you today?
But you had to dig
Here's
for
the
it.
latest information I have.
Like this mysterious being, 𝖒𝖔𝖙. He has no relation.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah.
How did we never hear
There are
about
new
these
villains being
guardians?
requested.
Do you people have something new? Rising tides of Children's Storm. Okay, I got that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
But not in the main story? That's weird. Pillow talk. Slug walk.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I still gotta do those hunts. Let's see. Berserker Ring. Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I'm good. Nectar. Where are these? 𝖘𝖙𝖆 and Broken Hilt. I don't think they're on the map, so we gotta like go out of our way for those. Sandbreak is Angel of Death. Martyr to the Kingdom of the Dead. Infamous Butcher. I saw a short today of Madonna playing Pantera after Dimebag Darrell died. Like, Madonna actually playing Pantera on guitar. I didn't even know she could play guitar. Pretty cool, from like the, I guess, 90s. When did Dimebag die? Like 2001 or something, maybe? Yeah, I want to get these before we do much more. And then Broken Hill Rosaria. 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖊𝖆. 𝖒𝖔𝖊𝖆. He was met at the gate of Hades. 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖆. In the broken hill of 𝖒𝖔𝖊𝖆, he said to me, oh, I didn't get that mission here. August.
Clive!
It is August, isn't it?
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
He's
Not liking those apples.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down.
Honestly, same.
And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
They might
It's
switch
like
to
he's lost
whiskey.
his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
Isn't it?
what you say?
Fine.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. Speak with Blackthorn. And then we have another side quest. Actually, right next to that, so that works out. Speak with Jill. Jill's gonna have to wait her horses. Wait your horses, Jill.
We had a few more.
You know the old saying. Yeah, anything for me?
She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're robbing me blind. Are any of these for selling? Can be traded for gil. Yeah, some of these.
You got out else?
Some of these.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Goblin coin.
You got out else?
Okay. We had about
Come
12k
again. Oh, don't.
gil.
I'm not much bothered either way.
What's this other thing? What? There's a shop in there that I would like to access. Or is that the shop I was talking to? I think it is. What do you want? Blackthorn. Is Smith upgrade or something?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Stick my nose in your business.
Innit? What's so bad about that?
In it.
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for
I
getting
have
it all out in the open.
a American friend that has a mom from England,
about you.
and she says, "Isn't it?" It always makes me laugh. And she has a few British sayings, so I'm like, "Shut the fuck up."
Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
I think she's been on the stream before, like commenting a while back. Oh, Nadia. Very British name. Very British looking lady.
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's
Ah.
up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by.
Cuirass? That's how you say it? I always called it
Light,
curious.
supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right.
I just realized you said Drake's scrotum in that. Go to Drake's scrotum in the DLC. Drake's taint.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass.
Cuirass.
So we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he
What's this other mission, though? I like a good Charon mission.
Karen.
Karen.
Have a moment. Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
Cuirass.
Exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened to makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. That...
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
What is this, Witcher 3?
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't snip...
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to...
Locate the griffin. Okay, we got another one. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, it's on the other side. I keep walking over here. What is this? Marinating chocobos. I'm good. I know how to do that.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's 𝖒𝖙, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
True.
Think I'll...
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first time, but you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be taking no.
Fantastic!
So...
The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, a beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violet.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Okay.
did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍 is in 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Questioning the local. Okay. Because these aren't on the map, I don't think. Yeah, you don't like accept these, do you? They're just there. You gotta find them. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. See, I don't like that it's telling me to do that. Like, that makes me think that I'm not doing something right. But you can't, like, do anything on the hunt board. You can't, like, accept these. And this one I just kind of found, so... 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆 Westgate, St. Breek. Okay. Speak with the butcher. Okay. So, where are we going? Martha's Rest first. You do that thing for the leather cuirass. The butcher.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up.
That doesn't make sense.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
Yep.
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet.
Thank you.
Damn, we're walking. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm going to grab another beer, grab another hookah, and we will be right back.
𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍 Productions.
And we are back. Smoked a little weed on the break. Hey Moth, how do I set up profiles so I can switch between anime reactions and game streaming? On the top left corner of OBS, it should say profiles next to like file, edit, view. There should be a thing that says profiles. And then your profiles are pretty much independent from each other as far as your audio mixer, you know, input, output, filters, and things like that. Yeah. So make a new profile, make one game streaming. That's pretty much mine is. One is called Moth Stream, and one is called Recording. And I have a recording one that has slightly different stuff. Did you find it? How does people smoke weed with contacts? And that shit drives my eyes out so bad. I took 2 hits off a bowl and my eyes are like razor blades right now. Okay, cross the bridge, then over here.
Don't you go causing any
And that hookah's gonna be ready at right about 3. I still don't really get the chocobo. It doesn't seem that much faster than walking. There we go. This game's so fucking slow all the time. Get high with your boy one time. On some DMX shit. Did y'all hear that new 𝖒𝖊𝖆 Busta Rhymes single? Pretty good. 2 of my favorite rappers. I think I might have talked about this last night. But Busta Rhymes is definitely top 5 for me. 𝖒𝖊𝖆 is top 10. I really do like 𝖒𝖊𝖆, even though he's kind of a meme rapper.
What I'm up against.
𝖒𝖊𝖆 does have some good bars, and he's got a good flow. But in the single, Busta Rhymes goes, "Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal." Doing hunts, yes. Well, I'm doing this one side mission, and then I'm doing hunts, yeah. And they're probably gonna take me a little while, since they're not marked on the damn map. I found that one by total accident. Give me thunder. I really need to upgrade this so I can get the more strikes out of it. As soon as I get the AoE thunder, I'm probably gonna work on that. Cause you gotta have a good B skill, you know what I'm saying? Damn, I got my my limit break fully up just in this last fight. It was like empty before this. But yeah, right now we're grabbing scorpion tails for like a recipe for a guy for a side mission, and then it's gonna be 3 hunts I have to do. I got kind of behind on the hunts. Making that cream of wheat headphones on. Oh, we got the AP, I think. Ultraviolet. Unwanted ultraviolet. Listening to stream. Nice. Let's see. Scorpion. 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍. Okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne.
And then deliver it to Iban. Okay. We'll do that. And then we'll grab the skill, and then we're going to be doing hunts for probably most of the rest of the stream. Yep. Since you gotta fucking find them.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this?
It's not. 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍, read the description, bitch.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
Clive kills everybody at the hideout from poison stinger soup. I ain't eating that shit. No. Sometime like, oh hell no, that looks
I
like shit.
present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
Looks like shit. Yeah.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Now I got diarrhea. Oh, yep.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet,
Oh?
up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
I like it.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
So he does like it. Okay.
Thank you.
Weird. He was on the ground throwing up a second ago.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Molly.
I'm sure she will.
Okay. Whatever, bro. I think I need 100 of known for the next mission. Defense by 30. Wow. Seems pretty good. Okay. So next we're doing hunts. Use the board to locate the griffin. I don't like they keep telling me to do that. First we're gonna do is... Oh, my notes are all fucked up. Clearview, Sambreek, Angel of Death. Does it say Clearview? Clearview, Sambreek. Am I looking for Clearview or Sambreek? I knew this was gonna be annoying. Oh, wait. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆 is one of them. That's the mission one. I might do that. Northreach, Royal Meadows. Yeah, I don't know where the other one's. Let's go to 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. This is where the side quest one is for the Curus. Whatever we're doing. And then 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Talk to locals, it said. What, the Northreach locals? I knew this was gonna be fucking stupid. I knew this was gonna be stupid like this. Bro. Oh, we gotta get that skill too. Okay. It's called Judgment. Oh, I need 2,300. I got him so close. I thought it was 22. Shit. Let's just kill everything. This will be good for this, I guess. Got him. So close. On this might give us the skill right here. Actually. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. I don't remember the line after that, but that was funny too. He's like, if you fuck with a bitch, then you... I got those. Oh! 2309. Perfect. AP. It brought me right back to the screen. Oh, I think that hookah's almost ready too. Judgment Bolt. Ah! I'm maxing the wave. Okay. Summon from the heavens, blah blah. So which one do I like more? I feel like I like the Y more. Then I'm gonna make the Y the X. That one does kind of an AoE too. I don't know. I really like Thunderstorm. Shit. How do I change that? This. I'm gonna try to do this as my Y, and then Judge. No. I always do the AoE as the Y. Okay, so this will be Judgment Bolt. This will be Thunderstorm. Okay. Litmus. Let me grab that hookah real quick, guys. I'll be right back because I still gotta make the hookah. I just threw the clothes on. Be right back. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. If you're fucking with the bitch, then you're one of the tricks. Everything that I want, thing that I need. Pass them out of there. I can't believe 𝖒𝖏 played Boys and Boys live when I saw him, dude. God, that was so good. That was such a good show. If you don't like 𝖒𝖏, get the fuck off my stream. Let's see. We're using the hunt board to locate the griffin. Okay, 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Ask the locals. 𝖒𝖏 Westgate. Should I go over here? Was about to out in Amber for. Oh, sorry. How was that a long time? I think I was like 5-ish minutes. I try not to be too long. Clearview. Westgate Sandbreak. I guess this is the Westgate. I feel like there's gonna be a goose chase. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time finding these.
No coin to be had in this miserable land.
But he said talk to the locals.
Even if they wanted to trade with us.
On the west board, even though it looks like I didn't accept the quest because it says use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Everything that I want, thing that I need. Great song. If y'all didn't hear Boylston Boys by 𝖒𝖏, you're missing the bop of the summer, and it's summer's almost gone, so you better listen to it. And he did play it live for me in Raleigh. I was front row like last month. Clairview, 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go for this. It really makes me worry that I didn't, but it also said like talk to the locals. I'll talk to the people in Northreach. It's like a Witcher hunt, but you don't have any clues. All right. I still gotta try my new lightning skill, my AoE. I don't like this. Northreach. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Westgate. Talk to the locals. Clairview. Northreach. Wait, why am I supposed to be here? 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. I walked up there. All the monsters that you bury more. They're hunting are in little arenas. As you venture around, you find the arenas in every zone. Hopefully. It's text speech. I figured. I was like, what is bury more? I don't know about this one. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. The motherfucker said 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Locals. Westgate. What locals and what Westgate? I don't think the people way up there have anything to say about it. I'm gonna Google this. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I think this is the first time I pulled a guide up on this game. This game's pretty autopilot most of the time. Let's see. God, Firefox sounds like shit sometimes. And even the other two, I was like, I don't know where that is. A B rank hunt. Be ready for the challenge. Maybe I should do the other ones first. Do you have to? It didn't. I talked to... Let's see. I talked to Nectar. Speak to the shopkeeper. None of them are hard. I just can't find this man. Let's see. Use the hunt board. Okay. which is not an actual location on your map. You need to go to the area marked above next to 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆𝖒 River base. See, that's all I want to know. So where the fuck am I going? River Gate. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆𝖒 River Gate. Okay, so I need to be way over here. Actually, I would recommend waiting. Slog, you say everything then. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do them. I just don't know if I'm doing this quest in the right order. I kind of don't understand the hunts because the last one I just stumbled on. I think that's how these are. This one says use the hunt board to locate the griffin, which I tried to do. I went to the hunt board. You didn't like accept anything. You just kind of look at it and it says go here. So that's what I'm gonna do.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Who is this? Some new.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
You're damn right. Wages of Warcraft. Increases AP. What? I need that. Holy shit. That was a find. I want to like sell something for that almost. How much was it? Increases AP. I'm going to keep that on for a long time. 15,000. I need 3,000. I guess I'll come back. 15k. I'm so close though. I feel like I could sell something for that. 15k. I don't want to sell any of these because I might want to try them out. Do I have anything here with the fire? I have 600 of these things. 17k sharp fangs. I just get 3,000 worth. I don't know what I'm gonna need these for, but what if I sell like 200 of them? That's right about on the money. If I can get 5k for these. Yeah, 250.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. I hope it's
Fuck
your
yeah.
liking.
And don't equip it, because it'll put it on slot 1 in your equipment, and you don't know what it took off. I made that mistake with the pendant we bought at the last place. Alright, gear. We're going to take off attack 7 for 20% more AP. Increases AP in normal encounters by 20%. That's going to be very helpful. And actually, I mean, I need to figure out what I want to get next, because we got the AoE that I still haven't used because I haven't been in really any fights. But I kind of want to get the B move for lightning that increases number of lock-ons. I think that'd be pretty helpful. Also, we have upgrade pile drive. What does that do? Let's see. More ability range. Lightning rod gives lightning ball strike. Oh, I hated that skill. Okay. And then thunderstorm. Increases number of lightning strikes. Okay. Do we have any AoE upgrades? We don't. We still haven't upgraded Rising Phoenix, which is like my favorite skill. What does this do? Oh yeah, assignment to any icon. I mean, Thunderbolt. Oh, it does the same thing. Okay. This is only 500, so I think I'm gonna do this. We still need the limit break too. A 4th limit would be crazy. That's 500. Okay. I got a plan. We're gonna do the 500 and then the 2,000. Let's find this griffin. It might be a good juggle ability. Yeah, I have been doing the detonate thing. Probably would be a good juggle. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? We need to be over here ish, allegedly. Not this way, right? Do they let me through here? Okay. Have I ever been through here? I feel like this was locked last time I tried to come here. Okay. I went the whole wrong way. And there's nothing here. Okay, there's this chest. What's gonna be in it? Shit. A bunch of garbage. Like, wow. Okay. So not that way, but we need to go... God damn it, we gotta take it right up here. And you can't pull your chocobo up here either. Who do we have in our party? Dog? Oh, Jill's here. Here she is. Okay. I hope she gets more abilities and gets stronger. Because you can... Like, Torgal has a, like, sub-level thing here somewhere. But Jill doesn't. Yeah, there's this, which I never look at. Things of Ruin. I think it just scales with your level. Why don't they give, Jill a screen like that where it shows her level up in skills? A lot of shit like that in this game. It's like, why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do that? Only God knows. What I really need, talked about this. I spent that money on that guitar equipment. I need another mic arm so I can take this mic arm that I'm using now. I've got a whole idea for it. I'm gonna make it like a hookah thing. It's right here and I just go. It would just sit right there. It'd be so nice. Now you know the vast majority of the people who play Final Fantasy 16 feel. Everything you're saying is what the majority felt. Yeah, I get it. That's what a lot of people said about like Kingdom Hearts 3 too. Like, you know, I mean, we haven't even touched on the KH4 news tonight. But like, people were, I've had a few people reach out to me and be like, "Are you excited for Kingdom Hearts 4?" And I'm like, "No, that looks like shit, and Kingdom Hearts 3 sucked. No, I'm not excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. It looks like shit." I didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3. It took me 5 years to play that game after it came out, and I knew it was gonna suck, and it sucked. Binging around and went the same way. Oh, okay, see? They did make this complicated. There's no like quest marker or anything. See, and I went the wrong way twice. I gotta go towards Cutter's Gate. And this town is kind of notoriously annoying to navigate. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 will be better because it wasn't in dev for 10 years. Wouldn't be, I think it was. It looks like it has regular development cycles, so I think it will be better. In reality, they've only made one bad KH game. 3. No, there's been a lot of missteps, dude. And I'm one of the biggest Kingdom Hearts fans there is. Everything after KH2, like, they didn't know what they wanted to do with the story. 1, you can tell in KH3 that they were trying to build up to a big thing, and they didn't really. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 is flawless. It's a very good build up to something. Like, you feel like you're building up, and it's perfect in every way. And then you get to Kingdom Hearts 3, you get to the build up, and it sucked. Everything sucked about that game. The story, the gameplay, the game was a nightmare to play through for me. I didn't platinum that game, and I probably won't, because I do not want to revisit that game in any way, shape, or form. We gotta go down. Where the fuck am I going? Down. See, I fucked up again. This way. And then straight. I was closer when I went to that dead end. I went way the wrong way. One of the big issues with Kingdom Hearts 3, aside from the pacing, but the story was so convoluted by that point, it didn't make any sense. Yeah. They're like, you didn't play the 2 Game Boy Advance games and the 3 iOS games to get this. Will never make any sense because the world told me. Yeah, exactly. You literally have to like watch a YouTube video if you didn't play like a mobile game, and I don't like that. Also, spoiler alert, those games probably suck too because I don't play mobile games. There's not a mobile game I've liked since like Angry Birds, fucking old school shit. Once I started bringing gems into mobile games, I was out. If I'm playing a game on my phone, it's gonna be Pokemon Pinball or Pokemon Crystal or Wario Land 2 from Game Boy. It's gonna be some old shit, not some weird new shit. All right, am I going the right fucking way? It says I am. Okay. Every fucking time
You deserve a rest.
I got my chocobo, a fucking spider comes up. Whoa, even that does damage. Let's see if I get these in like 1 bar. Yeah, I did. The franchise needs to be reset. God, that's a good way to put it, Saga. Yes, it does. Needs to be whoever the main characters are. Heartless is a Heartless version. Yeah. I mean, you can almost say even the Nobody started. The Nobody was a cool idea, but I think there's Nobodies and now there's Unversed, and they made Nobodies and Heartless really complicated with like people that are like main characters. There needs to be some iconography to symbolize a hint. Yeah. It needs a lot of things. They need to get me in there, 𝖘𝖙𝖴 dev team. If you're listening or watching this stream, I got some ideas from Kingdom Hearts, and you're not gonna like it. It's gonna be like Saga says, give me a fucking reset. Just look at KH1 and KH2 and what people liked about that, and just kind of do that again. Go back to the old art style. Go back to the old combat and like leveling and skill system. There's Unversed, yeah. As far as I know, yeah, I think there might be. Because they did introduce the Unversed as a thing, which is like its own Heartless and Nobody type deal. That was in the PSP game. And then they never like brought it back up, I don't think. And then there was a thing kind of like that in oh, we haven't used this yet. The 3DS one had its own kind of Unversed, I think. Oh, nice. I am liking how my characters turn out with the AoE skills. If I can get all those upgraded, we'd be sitting all right. Like this. Even though this guy's not that strong. Did the stream die? The mobile is dead. If you want a mobile, the mobile is having problems. Is Aqua another version of Kairi? We know the beer for that. Aqua's not another like officially like version of Kairi, but she's like her like mentor. Like there's Aqua, Roxas, and Terra and that like trilogy of people, and they're related to in this order it would be Kairi, Sora, and Roxas. They have like their own like trilogy, and they're related in some way. They're like the OG trilogy was like their must be Twitch. Oh, is Twitch fucking up too? The OG trilogy Keyblade Bears were like the new trilogy Keyblade Bears, like master, like forefather type thing. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess. Something like that. Sid would have loved killing these Worgen with me. Yeah. Alright, back on the hunt. Like 𝖒𝖙𝖍. Wait, is there any like chest over here or anything? Does not seem to be. I probably got a chest over here or something. Another unrewarding exploration dead end. We want to go this way. Cross this at all? No? Wait, this way. Okay. Got it. Roxas is nobody's source, so she's a nobody. Well, oh, that's right. It's not Roxas, though. There's a third Roxas. Ventus. That's what I meant. She's not a nobody. Roxas is a nobody. Aqua is not a nobody. There's also Ventus, who looks like Roxas and Sora, who is in the OG trilogy of bearers. I might have explained it wrong. I'm a little drunk and high. But they're their own thing. God damn, this is taking a long time to find this griffin. I still don't know if I'm doing it right. But if this is right, then we'll find the other ones. Plants. Drunk and high, trying to explain which version is present and which... Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying. Like, in my brain, I get it, but I can't explain it. I said what I said.
It's over.
It's over. Yeah, like, people say the Kingdom Hearts story is overcomplicated, and it really is, but it's not that bad. If you watch, there's like 30-minute videos just explaining all of it, basically. Watch one of those, because I didn't play all the games. I played 60% of the games in Kingdom Hearts, but I couldn't play them all. Get out of here. Level 13. Drunk and I at the same time drinking champagne on the airplane. Yeah. Smoking hookah with a bazooka. Is it this way? Okay. I still don't think it's gonna be over here. I don't see no griffin.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay. So I did do something right. Pull up a YouTube video on your phone to see where it is. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I was thinking about it. I pulled up a guide on the side over here. I want to look around this area a little bit. Get my gill bug on. Because apparently I need the money. I'm like, oh, there's another item over there. This is going to be kind of tough. I skipped the C ranks. Went straight to the B rank because I couldn't find them. Song's good. I need another beer for this. Okay. One sec. Be right back. For a beer. Wait, the song's good though. Be right back. Bro went full screen for this. Saga said, I'm going full screen for this one. I got a beer. How about, cheers. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I was thinking of having some fun. Cheers, brothers. Do you in the bottom while I'm drinking Frangia. Alright, let's kill this griffin. This is gonna be, I feel like this is gonna be a tough fight actually. Because I skipped the sea fights. I need to go back and do those. Dark Doll's math. I'll have to wait. What do you mean I gotta wait? So we have this, and now we have the thunder thing. Ooh, yeah, he's strong. That didn't do shit. Oh god. I fucked that up too somehow. Thunder. And rock and roll. About to get him at a half break. Like, I know I can beat him, but I know it's gonna be a little difficult. So yeah, add the tornado. There we go. Let's see, I think I can hit a gouge on him. Good point, I do always forget about that. Thank you. Yeah, I need to do that too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out all the tricks on this one because kind of higher level boss here. I'm gonna use this. Oh no! Yeah, now I use the Garuda. Good point. What's Jill cooking? Oh my, I so dodged that. I feel like that B move should give you iframes, because that happens all the time where I like dodge into a move, or I guess whatever you call that, not a dodge, but that I deserve. Damn, son. Yeah. Type shit. Yeah. Damn, that did a lot of damage. 25k stagger. Ah, I'm missing. I can't see. There we go. I was like, what am I doing? Ah, that hits me every fucking time. Worth it. Oh, dodged it. Well, I blocked it. I'm saving this last move here. We're like one gouge away. There we go. Oh, he's cooked. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Damn. Motherfucker had a lot of health. Notorious Mark slain. Notorious Mark slain. Now I'm level 28, which was his level. Scarlet. All right, got him done. We got 2 more hunts we got to do. This is also a side quest, though. Burden Hill, Rosaria, and Clearview Sambrique. Who the fuck is this dude?
Could that be our man?
Could it? I didn't know there was a man involved. I was just trying to grab this item real quick. Two fucking Gil.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
More likely than not.
My name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so
That's all right.
lowly
I
from
forgot
what
about this.
hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Okay.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be.
Consider me
He's a master of
flattered.
his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a
Yeah, monster found a
glorified
$2 bill in
tanner.
the bushes for
And
real.
I don't imagine an impressive swordsman
Yeah, than a
like
$3
yourself would be
bill.
getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but
Just shut up and give me what I need.
actually, I suppose you could
Thank
give
you.
him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You
Okay.
sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are
Aye.
rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
I better get some armor or some
Will
shit
do.
out of this.
And thank
But
you.
we still got 2 more hunts to do. That I have no idea where they are.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay. Deliver to Blackthorn. The hideout. I kind of think the hideout had like a downgrade. I thought the cave was a lot cooler than this.
Clive might even...
I wish we would have kept the cave. Something about this airship thing doesn't quite sit right with me.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
I found him.
And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
No, I found it. Now make me some new shit.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered
Crafty
and cross-grained
bastard.
it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't
Looks
happen
like
to
leather
catch
to
the
me.
fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
Yeah, it was something like that.
There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from 𝖒𝖏. And again, most leather workers are. But
Okay.
our friend Camille guards a long-held
Some
family
𝖒𝖏.
secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Okay.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he
Okay.
gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started.
This character is super genius, regular, portrayed as essentially all powerful regularly.
Something a curse breaker will have no
Bill
trouble
Cipher.
caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Who the fuck is Bill Cipher? I gotta look that one up.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
The end.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive.
Oh yeah. I
given
had to
me
go
my
back and
mate
watch that. I've only seen a few episodes of Gravity Falls, and I've seen some like clips of that guy, the triangle and stuff. He reminds me of there's one character, 𝖒𝖙. Nice. There was a character in Adventure Time kind of like that. He was in like that fucking 3D realm or whatever. I liked that arc. You should watch that if you haven't, Flow Man. This stuff with the Lich. What was that guy's name? Normally I'd know it. 𝖒𝖙. Okay. Blob. Gold. I don't think so. Because I got the pickle jar. Hold on. What's that dude's name? There's a new trailer for Tides of Annihilation, which I've mentioned before is basically the better interpretation of the sound of combat. Ooh, I gotta check that out. Prismo. That's the word I was looking for. The whole, everything about Prismo and Adventure Time is really cool. From his like first episode to all the other shit. He has a pretty cool character arc in Adventure Time. I haven't watched it yet, but I'd like to watch it with you on stream. Okay. We got Tides of Annihilation trailer. That's another thing comes out soon is Blood of the Dawnwalker comes out in like 3 weeks. It comes out right after Metal Gear Solid. I'm playing that day one too. I don't give a fuck. Tides of Annihilation. 11 hours ago, extended gameplay demo. That one? Posted in trailers? Okay. Phantom Blade Zero. Also, there's this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the one I was looking at. A similar character-looking outfit to my brother. What's this? I don't think it's running that well for me. Probably because Final Fantasy is running in the background. Why the lag? I don't know. I think because Final Fantasy 16 is running. And that game just lags my whole everything. It's pretty cool. That combat do look clean. Got like a fire guy. Congratulations, also bad. Yeah. It is for me too. Also loud as fuck. Hey, they had the RT door too. That's funny. Why is that the new standard in gaming?
Wrong. Can you another dead end.
Wasn't this exact room in Final Fantasy 15? Like, this exact room had a very
Okay then.
similar feel to that.
Exactly what I need.
Remember that? And that's just the Temple of Time from Twilight
There.
Princess.
That's the Egyptian gallery.
Is it pixelated for you too? Yeah. If I play it in 1080p, it gets really shitty. But it looks cool though. Skip around a little bit here. What's this guy? I think there's a similar stagger meter system. Whenever she damages him, it does both bars. Look at the bottom.
Stay still.
Pretty cool. Nope. Yeah, there's the stagger. They literally have the same Final Fantasy 16 stagger. Top left for summon switching. Oh yeah, I think she's doing it. Well, now it's a cutscene thing, just like the Ifrit fights. Get it out of here. Is what 16 should have been. Well, 16 problem is the story. I don't know if that game has a good story or not. Looks cool though. I'll probably play it at some point. 16's problem is not the combat. For me. The combat's like okay. But the problem is the fucking writing in this game. I'm like, who gives a fuck? Electrum. Gelatinous mass. Electrum and gelatinous mass. I feel like it's a pretty good upgrade. Gotta find where that shit is. Maybe that's related to the hunts.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Who knows?
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to
He's
you too if you gave
Torgal.
him as many nuts as Nam does.
See if we can find those. So one of the hunts was 𝖘𝖙𝖵𝖆𝖒, and one was Broken Hilt Rosaria. Let's see if we can find those. What does the stone want now? Oh, I missed it. I think it's like a sword skin. Yeah, no? What is it? Let's get a new sword skin. I'm kind of tired of the 11 bolt. I really liked the onion sword. You know what? We haven't done the Buster sword. I think that's one of the few we haven't done. We did onion. We did Cortana. We did these for a while. The flank tongue feels like kind of the one, or maybe the Invictus, but I used these for a while. Let's see how I feel about Buster Sword. I feel like I'm not gonna like it. Sure. Okay. Sambrique. I might have to look this one up like the last one. 𝖘𝖵 Sambrique, Broken Hilt Rosaria. But can't you like... I know you can do the local map. I hate to do the local map on every single one of these. Nearby activities. Also, it's not really going to show me here. So yeah, I am going to have to go through every single... Wait, there's a way to do local map on these? Is there not? Local map? Just shows... This? There we go. These are where the hunts are, kind of. You have to go through like all of them. Okay. We're looking for 𝖘𝖵 Sambrique. This will take forever to go through all these. There's a shopkeeper there I missed something from. I should grab that. 𝖘𝖵. How am I supposed to know where any of this is? Look. And Hyperion. Should I do that? Maybe these are unlocked now. I want to look at that. Hand of Hyperion. This way. Yeah. One second. I was just bitching about these things. these stones that I found I couldn't do anything with, and I think I can do something with them now. Oh my god. I actually don't hate the Buster Sword on him. It's not lore accurate, but I don't hate it. I think I'm gonna change it to something else. I think I'm gonna change to the other one we were looking at. It's nice that this was like big and easy to see, unlike most of them. This way. Do I want to fight every claw and bee here? Just come out. Plant. You know you want to. Who the fuck are you? I mean, what's the problem? Oh, I should have saved that, but sure. So this way, footpad. What's up, footpad? Love that. Okay. Bunch of garbage. Let's go. Is it this way? Nope. It's this way. There we go. They don't make it clear. Here we go. What? What? I can't do anything with it, and if they put it on the map like that, I'm pissed. That is some bullshit. Oops. If I can do anything with anything, I'll tell you a pump screen first. Thanks. There's nothing to discover for you out in this game. There's a little bit, but it's not very rewarding, but I do know what you mean. There's some. Not much.
No mistakes.
But that's a prime example. I came here to find this stone thing, and they just fucked me in the ass about it. This dude is getting like bombed. Get him. Ooh, kill him. Got him. Oh, well. We got him. Yeah, Crimson Desert's like the total opposite of this game. It has like a better story and worse, or other way around, better gameplay and combat and worse story. It's getting a DLC soon. Man, I came up here for nothing. Probably just gonna look up a guide on this one too. I did for the Griffin. I'm going the wrong way, huh? Yeah. It's up here into the left. How come I can't paint Pet Jill? This has been nice. Yeah, like, what's the point? Damn. That's annoying. They're gonna, and what sucks about these things is like right after I leave this area, they'll be like, "Oh, you need to touch the hand of Hyperion." That always happens in these games. Isn't bad, but told through cards. You have to spend time reading the menus. You like just walking around. Yeah, that cards thing is a bad way to tell a story. I've played a few games like that, and it's like, I don't want to read a card. But yeah, I do plan on playing that game. Let's go back to the base and find the name of these, and I'm just going to look up a guide for this, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'll wander around forever looking for these hunts. Just killing a bunch of bullshit. We got Speak with Jill. I'd rather do these two hunts first before doing that.
Typical nobles.
Hey, he changed his fucking sword skin out too. I killed the guy. No. Oh, view the hunt board. Okay. Yeah, talk to him to view the hunt board. Angel of Death and 𝖒𝖙𝖏. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Let's see. Angel of Death hunt. Why didn't they just put these on the map like they did side quests and stuff? As much as like I'm being honest, as well as the controls are very Red Dead, which don't like. Yeah, I'd probably like it. 𝖒𝖏𝖆. 𝖒𝖏𝖆. Didn't I look for that? 𝖒𝖏𝖆? Which is near what? They still don't really tell me. Let's see. Where do I go? Ooh. Clearview. I really don't know where that is. They're not telling me in this guide. So I would have been better on my own. Let's see, is it one of these? Clearview. Okay. There we go. South of Northreach. Just tell me that. Go to Northreach and travel south. God damn. Don't just make me read. There's also a merchant here with something.
There's talk at the glass gate.
How the hell is anyone
Is talk at the glass gate. Where was that merchant?
Fresh cuts.
I talked to this guy before.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Oh, what? Is this the merchant? No. Wait. It looks like that's the merchant. Hold on. What am I gonna do? Why is he not even on the map? That's right. What's like back here? There we go.
Look at this place.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
A random guy in a random stall.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, lady.
You won't find any more of them in Northreach.
Wow. She's got new songs to buy. Very.
I'll be here if you need me.
Very cool. Wait. I hit B when I meant to hit A.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Should I be buying these? Like, does it really fucking matter?
Come back again.
Okay. 𝖒𝖙𝖆 somewhere around here. I forgot what I'm hunting. It's called a Angel of Death. There's a picture of it too, which would have helped, but I forgot what it looked like. Is it that thing? It's gotta be it. Yep. Monitor the Kingdom of the Dead. Looks like Benedicta. Aruna, rank C. A lower rank than the last one we fought. Funny enough. Level 27, damn.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Yup. Yup. Fuck her ass up. Fuck her ass up. Ah, that is a bad time. Ballin'. There we go. Maybe not. Damn, son. Fall down. Get him. She's cooked. Cooked. Cooked, I tell you.
You're finished.
You're finished. That's what I said. Good chunk of AP for that. 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆.
Rest well. I know I will.
Yeah. Okay, next one is the 𝖒𝖙𝖵 thing. Where's he at? 𝖒𝖙𝖵. Is that a new notepad? Nope. Same clipboard and notepad I've been using for a while. I got this clipboard a while ago. And this I have this like page saver thing, but it's on the previous page. But yeah, clipboard helps. Because I was like leaning down to write stuff before, but now I can just pull it up and yada yada yada. 𝖒𝖙𝖵, where is he at? Eastpool. Why didn't you just say Eastpool then? Let's see. Eastpool. I know where that's at. In the east. Eastpool. Eastpool. Why is it really west? No! Eastpool. And then it's... Okay, I know about where it's at. I've got to turn this Buster Sword off. This shit's taking me out of it. Broken Hill. Okay, this way. It just looks wrong. What does the notepad? Same way I've been using them a while. I still have early Maul stream notes on that. Notebook. Where are you? Buster Sword. Oh, I know. Yeah. I wanted to try it out because I haven't used it and I paid for it, but it's, yeah, it does look wrong. It kind of feels good though. I know it's only cosmetic, but I mean, when you're doing these slashes and stuff, it feels like he should have a sword like that. All his other swords are kind of like long swords. This is the only one that's like a great sword. It's just like visually easier to see. It's hard to describe. But yeah, having the Buster Sword does look wrong, but it does feel good. I'll see if he has another great sword like that. Let's see, we're just waiting on this to come up. Taliman seeing. Oh, get the thing. There's a boss fight last time we came here. 𝖒𝖏, rank B. Oh, he is a rank B. 8K? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
A wild one.
Oh, what? This motherfucker's level 30. He's higher than the last one. Yup. Nice. And this guy's a little tough too. Yeah. 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 Fuck. Damn. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Whoa, my health is low.
Nice try.
I should be close to being able to upgrade this thing too. To more hits.
Well done.
Okay. Get his ass. Still getting bombed too. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Ah! It's like the other flamethrower guy. I was dodging these left and right before. Pissing me off, bro. Get his ass. Got him. Damn, he was hard. Dodge Counter-Strike is phenomenal. Yeah, I like it. God. It was tough. We got 500 AP. I think I needed 800.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
And I might even have enough for Renown to do something. Let's see. That's where we're going for the main mission anyway. Now I'm grabbing a bear. Twitch chat comes through instantly. YouTube has a 7-second delay. I know. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's a Twitch thing. X comments appear quickly, but they don't appear on Caster Labs. They're not on screen, which sucks. And Caster Labs told me, no, we're not doing X. And I was like, all right. You should. There's a lot of people watching stuff there. X views have been going up lately, which is cool. I'm glad y'all are watching on there. Let's see, 135 for a song and a shard. Hey man, hey, what's up, JD? Happy birthday from yesterday. If you didn't see my chat, how you doing, man?
All done?
I think we're done with all the hunts. Unless I unlock new ones. If I miss it. Yeah, all good, man. I know how it is. Let's get a new sword skin while we're here. Does she doesn't appear to have anything. We haven't done any main mission stuff, so I want to get one more main quest in. Here be monsters. Monsters, y'all. Woke up with a headache and you didn't drink at all. Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, I fucking threw down. That sucks. I didn't even drink. I don't think that really happens to me. I woke up super late today. But I always sleep in on Saturday and Sunday. Being close to that? Nah. You made another lap around the sun. Something to celebrate. Not everybody makes it to X age, is what I tell myself. I'm gonna be 32 in 2 months, and not a lot of my friends made it to 32. A lot of them died or something. So that's something to celebrate. Cortana was also kind of a buster sword type. Let's do this one again. He needs a big sword, like, in more ways than one. Let's try this one again. We did this one before. Let's see what Jill wants. Let's see.
It will be over soon.
Be over soon.
Ready.
What were you doing here? Shiva quest? Finally?
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No.
No.
Donna 8's the paladin level 50.
I spoke of Imran,
Hmm.
the leader of the crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh, okay.
It's what I need to do to put
Right
the
there?
past behind me.
Okay.
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Well,
And I'll be beside
that's
you.
your opinion.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Sid. Shit. Oh, we found a way. Found a way. I found a way. Real quick. Doing missions now? I think so. Yes. Let me grab a beer real quick. And I'll be right back. Sorry for all the breaks. You know, whenever I have my this is a good one. Okay. Whenever my dream studio, like I'm talking about, I have all my hookah and my beer fridge. I'll have all my stuff in here, so I won't have to take these breaks. It'll just be like in arm's reach instead of across the house. So just keep think about that. Being 36 doesn't help much, brother. That's a fine age, bro. That's peak strength. 36 is a good age, bro. I'm glad you made it to 36. Like I said, just whenever I have birthdays, I'm like, think about the people that didn't make it at 36, you know? I have a lot of friends who wish they were 36 and they died when they were 22 and 23 years old. Just a thought for me, yeah, Saga's 40 fucking years old. I have close family members that didn't make it to 40, where I wish they did, so every year's a blessing. I'll be right back. I'll grab this beer. And we're back live on the Final Fantasy 16 doing Jill's mission. What's her fucking problem? She been talking about unlocking Shiva all night. I want to see it. Fuck you talking about, fuck boy? But yeah, happy birthday to JD. We got the birthday hookah here. Still gotta make that hookah space on Discord. I just hope it's I need more stuff to post in there. Maybe like hookah deals and stuff. I do need a better online hookah site. I used to have a good one, but they got bought out by a shitty company. Ordering hookah things online is the way to go. Your corner store marks up way too high.
How did you learn to use your powers like
You got 2 new bowls. Post them, man. I have some homemade bowls. 3, my man.
Made me do it.
Happy birthday.
When the Crusaders
I
took
have
to the
some
seas,
bowls that my friend made for me homemade.
Movements from prying
But they're a
eyes.
little big on the base. I've used them before and they're really cool. Homemade clay fired bowls. They're just a little too big on the base to be like a daily driver like this, whatever the fuck bowl I'm using. I should get a good funnel bowl.
This may be the only chance I get to go back.
It'd give me a way better smoke. And I need good coals too. This brand of coals isn't that good. The last brand I had wasn't that good.
Whatever the cost.
I kind of know what I mean, I do know what I like. It's just I've gotten duds from these corner stores the last 3 times in a row. I used to get the fucking lounge pack. Smoke Lab V2, that's a good one. From Big Brand. I don't know the UPG, but yeah, Smoke Lab is good stuff. I will look those up. Yeah, post them in the Discord if you can. Some screenshots or something. We doing all this?
There she is.
V2 is a shisha chuggler. Ooh.
The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Yeah. I've never owned one, I should say. I've smoked one. My friend has one. I think he said the same thing. Which, I mean, if you have to use a little more shisha in a deeper bowl for a better smoke, I'd take it. Or a longer smoke. I really want like I want a good like 2-hour smoke. Like, I don't care what it takes. If it's the coals or the shisha or the bowl, I want a solid 2-hour session out of a hookah. And it seems to be like always around 1 hour, you know? These coals I have are shitty and they're like less than an hour. I know they're kind of covered up on the stream, but
This island is a
maximum
fortress.
it's 55 grams. Whoa, Tangiers. I don't like Tangiers packaging. I've talked about that before. 4.5 hours and was still good? Okay, well, I might be a Tangiers man. That shit is so thick and messy. Every time I have Tangiers, I make a fucking mess.
Right. Let's go.
Every goddamn time. Fire and ice. Ooh. I want some Shiva stuff, please.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
What do you mean when you
Used to belong to this
came?
area, didn't it?
Why did bro come like
It's been in
that?
Iron Blood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13
Yeah,
years,
4.5 hours on a session is wild. That is further than any session I've ever had. I think I've had, like, me and my friends, or my old roommates and stuff, and friends fucking around. I've probably got a, like, 1.5-hour session. I don't think I've ever got 2 hour. I've definitely never got a 3 or 4+ hour session. That is wild.
They're all Akashic.
They're all Akashic.
The flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Jill acting like she has any fucking relevance in the store here. Oh, I should have done this one. Big justice. Like that. Can you move it like this? I can shake it like that. Oh shit, I did not top off on my potions and stuff. Whoops, I should have done that before this mission. I'm gonna regret that. And then when you try to lead these missions, they're like, no, you will lose all progress. Damn, and I have 24k gil. Shit.
Earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
It's nothing to worry about. Where's the Titan guy? They've been talking about the Titan guy here and there, and he hasn't come up in a while. Which makes me nervous. Nice. Oh. Almost. Almost easy. Yep. Without want to go through. Damn, I really fucked up not getting my potions and stuff up. He's pretty big. You think it'd be easy to see? What if he transforms though? He can just become Titan out of nowhere. That's the problem. What's the big guy doing? Nice try. Isn't there one more wolf, or did she kill it? Looks like she killed it. How'd I fall for that? Ooh. There we go. There we go, shit. All right. Looking good on this guy. I've 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Where'd Jill go? Ah. We're like not letting him attack. We're stun blocking him. Basically. Which is good. Okay. So close. Come on. Come on. That's gotta have him, right? There we go. Damn. 700 AP. So close. Oh no, this one's 500. I think I did want more of that ability. Let's grab this real quick. Yep. And then I want the Wings of Redemption and the Tornado. I want all the AoEs to be leveled up. About... This one's 600. It gives me more... Up to 4 attacks nullified. That would be nice. That's not that much too. Okay. Wind up breath, aerial blast. What's that? Aerial blast cooldown. Isn't that the wait, is aerial blast this? Ooh, it is. I might use that. By 20 and 11. That's a good set. Now what's this shit? Send picture of my commonly used bowls collection. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna look at that in the set.
Look at this place.
I really just have this one bowl right now
What
that
a
I
mess.
used a lot, which I should have. I think it's good to have rotating bowls for different reasons.
Wait.
So you can keep one like clean and service. Like this, my bowl and my hookah and everything is so dirty. You should just have a whole second setup that you can rotate, I think. Hoses and everything. What's this? No. He didn't.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Yeah.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Okay. This skill does good damage.
I mean to.
There he goes.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I'm about to fuck this man up. Pretty good little combo there. Nope. This shit. Oh, we got more now. Up to 9? Okay. Get his ass. Come on. Why now? Acid Realm. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. It's helpful. All hail the fucking 𝖒𝖙 that just blocks all these moves that would normally really stagger me. Boom, bop, bing. That skill even does some damage. The 𝖒𝖙 when we first started, I think that's a little bit right into the stagger. Come on. 4. Why not? It should have been 16 for Final Fantasy 16. Worth it. Almost got him. Oh, fuck. This is like a story boss, too. Nope, I didn't want to do that right now. Oh, shit. Almost got him. Come on. Come on. There we go. With the Judgment Bolt. One you couldn't stand is the Vintage Bowl. Okay. Crushed his ass.
Press on?
Yes.
I guess everyone's Akashic. So, we'll do that. We're in. Ooh.
It's like a furnace in here.
I'm like out of items.
We're inside the volcano.
Not good.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
They won't let me travel here, will they? I got 1 high potion. But hold on, where do I go though? Trick's breath. I never understand this shit.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
I'm sure we'll be fine. You're too late, Jill. Okay. A little bit of shmoney. A little bit of potion. Damn it. Here we go. I missed like half close again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We got Sleeping Dragon.
Nice try.
Damn. Got him. What's the boss's area gonna be like? These are kind of tough. Ah. I just use the limit to fucking just wail on them. Pretty much. You get him right into the stagger, boy. Fuck, boy. There we go. He's a almost level 29, almost 30. Fuck that motherfucker.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Fuck. Bitch. I still don't know why we're in like a volcano looking for some Shiva abilities. I know we're going for the crystal, but still. Oh, is she gonna freeze it? Like a Frieza? A moment of Jill character depth? I don't believe it. And it's to cross a bridge. Jill's first moment of being anything in the story ever. Okay.
This is going to be close.
It's not going to be that close. Just walk. Just walk across the... This game has weird moments about bridges, right? There was the Sid bridge moment. And now this. I've never crossed another bridge in Final Fantasy 16 again. Someone's going to die.
do that again.
What if they get I walk across the bridge and Karen dies, the shopkeeper? Then what? All right.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Numbers like these. What? It's nice having that third ability too. I don't think I've talked about that. It's nice just to have the access to lightning. Oh. There we go. Oh. Someone died. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Hey, oh wow. Okay. Thought he was gonna get me there. I think it's the last one, so. Collateral justice. I'll take it. A little bit of change.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Okay. But not, we're not going that way though. This way? This way probably. Yeah, why no map? Like, okay.
Drake's breath.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Got another high potion. Nice. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm saying.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Red moose. The red moose wasn't ready. Almost got him. Got his ass. Oh. Fire a go. Okay. Can't worry about him. First fire go we seemed. Okay. You can fall back if you must. What's that supposed to mean? Like I ain't got this shit. Please stagger this motherfucker. There we go. Perfect. He's dead, bro. Chill. Why you gotta be like that? Mithril wristlets? Is that new? Sounds new. Nice. About time. The song. Come on, let's kill this crystal. What are we doing? What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Well, they did.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Well, I mean, we got work to do, bro. See better.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
We fought one of these before, right? It's crazy that I just went from that like mini boss type thing right into this. He ain't doing it. There we go. Schoolboy, there you go. Yeah, I really need that 𝖒𝖔𝖙 upgrade instance. Clipping is gone, no. I don't want to read this.
Let's try.
Started doing research and have clipping allowed on all my videos, but I can't clip them, so we know clips. Put up a video that I've already clipped. The word clipped is used a lot here. And with the source video already clipped, can't make clips on them. Digging on my clipping stopped exactly 4 months, and that's when YouTube started moving away from that feature. Google says it's not a priority anymore. Wish it was shared. Clip is gone. Yeah. You pretty much gotta do shorts. I think you can make a short of someone else's video as long as they have the, it's called like allow remixing. You can do a, yeah, clips where like YouTube didn't like the YouTube clip feature. Clips has really been replaced with shorts. I think you have to make a short of the video. Yeah, that one on too. If you're talking about your videos, as long as you check the copyright setting, you should be good. I have to look at it. Should work. Yeah. Get him. The flame lizard. The 𝖒𝖙𝖍. Yeah, I really need that flame amount upgraded. There we go. Tornado his ass. Gouge his ass. Put a stream on both of them together. we really should. I know. I want to do the collab stream thing. We should try that on Monday. Come on the Power World stream and stream Power World, and it should let us do that. I haven't done any of these collab streams.
What's it doing?
Same with the raids. YouTube really needs to get better with the raids, like how Twitch does it. Like they kind of lock that behind like partner or something, kind of. I think there's kind of a way to do it. Like you can tell everybody to watch the stream and to like hashtag mock raid or whatever, but Twitch does it better for sure. I want X to pick up on this shit. Like X needs to implement all these like modern things that YouTube does and Twitch does on streams, and even Kick, I'm sure, in some ways. X needs to get on that because they're really a good streaming platform. We're live on X. Casper Labs needs to get on it, really, because when people comment on X, it doesn't show up on screen like everything else.
Nice try.
Nice try. What does instance even do? Got his ass. Why are you facing the wrong way, Flash? I was like, Flash, if you'll turn around, motherfucker. Almost got him. So close. There we go. I knew he was like a few hits away. Flame, lizards, flame. Is that another level for you, boy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Level 29. Almost got level 30 tonight. Almost 2,000 HP too. Yeah, attack's almost 200. 200 attack will go crazy. And 200 or 2,000 HP. Okay. Get your gnarled scales out of here, bro. I do really like the boss fights and the even mini bosses and the stagger system and stuff. They did those very well. That's my favorite thing about this game, is just fighting bosses and mini bosses. And they disperse them well enough where you just like you really do like the pacing of combat in this game. It's never too much, it's never too little. You don't have to grind a lot so far.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
I almost wish there was some grinding. I haven't grinded yet in this game, and I'm like 30 hours in, which is wild for a Final Fantasy.
I need to finish this.
I'll need some grinding.
Finishes me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
Still wish I went to the shop before this. Get my potions up. Potion used.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, really? I want another beer real quick. What's this gonna be? Ah. No. What a gentleman. Yeah. Shiva time. Okay. Charging my phone real quick. Okay. Like, what are we doing here? Oh. We're sneaking in. What the fuck? What the hell's going on around here?
𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍, it's me, Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
But it is.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
There we go. I was trying to turn it up a little bit. One of my headphones died. Short battery life on those, like 5 hours. They're good otherwise, though. I like the Bluetooth. But come on, 5-hour battery life. Oh my god, who gives a fuck?
I'm so glad you're safe.
Who the fuck are you?
𝖒𝖔.
And 𝖒𝖔 what?
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I
had to come back.
Tell me, where is the patriarch?
Let me guess, you had to come back.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving
Comric.
thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Fiend.
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Right now? Come on, lady.
𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍, you must.
You gonna do me like
flee
that?
This place, gather your things, and go.
I just want to fast travel to a shop.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Company. Oh, I was ready to fight.
This way.
All right.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Straight to the Comric.
Stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Take care, my lady, please.
Shit.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I don't even care. Take me to the boss.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I live. Okay.
Come on, Clive.
The oratory.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
They tried to make that like I give a fuck. The formatory. Just gonna pick that up. Oh.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
There we go. I still don't know if my lightning X is okay. Okay. Is this an AoE or a single target? Let's find out. I think it's a single target. Yep. Staggered him though. Yeah. Like, who are you people? Iron-blooded crusaders. Ah. And I pick them up and I throw them down. What is this? Hold on. I'm gonna grab a beer for this one real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. A quick one. 1 sec. You believe in life after love. Our starting screen is promote yourself. Good, nice. Do that. Yeah, you got it. Really, the beginning and like the starting soon and the ending now stream and the break time stream, even though I didn't use it that time, but I use it for longer breaks. Cheers, my brothers. Is important. That really takes your stream to the next level. Like, you'll look it up, Saga. Like, even on my old streams, like, there's a difference between just starting the stream and you're like, hey guys, I'm blah blah blah, versus like you have a starting screen with some music, you do a little intro, you do your gameplay, and then an ending. It makes a big difference on a stream. I think I'm really glad I did that a long time ago. Around like Mall Stream 50, I think I started doing beginning and end streams. I need to update my scenes and make them more like modernized and stuff. I still have some of the first little scenes and stuff I ever made. Am I supposed to go this way or the other way? I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go the other way. Guess an inventory comes in. Nice. Yeah, I like look up 𝖒𝖙𝖆 from Angry Video Game Nerd fame. Great streamer. He streams all the time. I watch his streams a lot too. One of my favorite streamers on Twitch. He does stuff on YouTube, but anyway, he has a cool like waiting screen where you're he's doing like a rerun stream type thing of like a highlight reel almost. And it says like on the bottom, you gotta watch it to understand, but there's like a banner on the bottom that says like this is a rerun, be back soon kind of thing. I always like that. I need to go back a whole other way, and I can't even open my map, but I definitely don't need to be here right now. Okay. Kill those motherfuckers. There we go. Almost got the gouge. I just thought about it too. I should have a layout or whatever they call it on this character of all the skills I don't use, because then I can get in a whole nother cooldown for bigger bosses. Like this guy I'm not too worried about, but big bosses. I'm gonna do that because I know we have a boss coming up. I feel like lunge and stuff on it. Oop. Ah. Just die, bro. You really don't want the smoke. dead. You're all dead. What was all this stuff? Was this juicy couple of items? I hate how they don't let you open a map in this area. So I think I was supposed to go the other way. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to go over there. I don't get. What happens if I run? What if I'm just like, nah, I ain't doing that today. We're not doing this today. Just because I'm in combat, he's like slow motion. Oh, I can't go back. Okay, well, shit. Might miss it. No, I can. Nope, I can't. Okay, so we're gonna slow motion run all the way back. I thought I could fight those guys. Or like go back and get some loot. Whoa, we one-shot him. Hey. And then my X here will should take all of them out in the area. So I love this skill. This is my favorite skill in the game probably. Oh. We got him. Got a random potion here. Damn it. I'm gonna do that skill thing next time I was talking about. I just want to kill this boss. That's my people. I know we can do it. We're so close.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Oh?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so
Patriarch?
I swore that he would die by my hand.
I swore.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Well, let's go then. Fuck. Y'all keep talking about it like it's something's gonna happen. This? The inner sanctum?
Just one last push.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Yup. Yeah, you got that dog in 5. I gotta use my super move. Limit break. Which is the weakest limit break in all of Final Fantasy. That's pretty cool. I don't hate it. Oh my god. Just fucking die already. Ah. his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Tank him. Got him. Yeah. We got our high potions filled. We don't have the Lionheart tonics filled up, but it's fine. I wish we did because it makes these boss fights go through a little bit quicker. Ooh, we got 𝖒𝖏 amulet. Duration by 5 seconds. Flames of Rebirth or Aerial Blast for the AP. We're definitely gonna keep the AP on. Flames of Rebirth or Aerial Blast. I guess we'll take the Aerial Blast. Increased duration on this. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh mate shadow ya. Oh my. This is Devil May Fantasy. Or Final May Cry. You know who you ask. Oh my gosh. Kill them all. 5. Do not let them complete the ritual. That's what you don't want. And 𝖒𝖙𝖵. What if we do though? It'd be pretty cool. Uh-oh. We're on some Epstein shit. They got the beef jerky and grape soda and cheese pizza. Enough! Imran was met at the gate of the crystal when Goku acted to Mickey.
Shiva's dominant.
Yeah. Shiva.
Come to beg forgiveness for your
I wish you'd do some Shiva shit. Get some skills under you, bitch.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars.
Yeah, we got it.
All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
I'm glad we got that outfit on her. It's kind of mid,
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and
slit their throats. I thought she was gonna say some shit like that. Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid. Just as the
This was in a
Holy
lot of that
Mother
map
wills
stuff, kind of like you were talking about Crimson Desert with like cards.
Repent,
This game always has a thing like that, and it's like, I don't want cards.
a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric.
This started with Metal Gear Solid 5 with the cassettes.
You're right.
Like, you should be able to tell the full story of a game within its cutscenes. There's so many cutscenes in this game that don't matter, and there's so much like lore and stuff in the maps and all that that just make it matter here. Metal Gear Solid 5 the same thing, which we're probably gonna be playing here relatively soon. My problem with that game was most of the story was told in cassettes and background stuff, and there were so many cutscenes like this that didn't matter.
Nor will I suffer you to
Which this is
create
fine,
another.
but
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
why is it so evil, bro?
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster.
As you have ever been.
And what are you, Imran?
Monster.
I was forced to kill.
Oh.
You do it by choice,
I was gonna say monster.
but never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Okay.
Kill them.
Kill him. Oh shit. There's even like a term for these when they're like semi dominant mode or summon mode or whatever you call it. Wait. I got this shit, bruh. Like we needed his help. Time did I asshole the not Joshua? Yeah, the false Joshua. About time. That's what I'm looking for. Nice try, asshole. We go full Shiva? Oh. Okay. I think we can take him. Just let me fight him. Also, why is it? Why would? I was gonna say, why isn't going 𝖒𝖔𝖙 on this?
Remember how it felt?
Come on, Clive.
Why can't I do it?
For real. Setting up for something?
Just once.
For real. Is the audio broken? No music on the Twitch? It should kick in soon. Here it is, yeah. Pom 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 pom.
We've got to make this quick.
Liquid flame we're fighting. This is gonna be a longer one. This one I really want the Lionheart tonic. Damn. It's definitely like the big boss for the area. I'm like, who the fuck is Liquid Flame? Like, why is this the boss? Who gives a fuck about Liquid Flame? I did like the last boss we fought too, the salamander, the lizard or whatever. He's pretty cool. I guess this is fine. Bitch. or nothing. Oh. Nope. Almost got him on the stagger. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. What? Look how that lava looks on low quality. Okay. Lilo and Stitch on PS1. Diamond Dust! Oh! She's going full Shiva.
Go.
It did look bad. Go.
Alright.
I'm doing my Diamond Dust type shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bing bow. Ooh. Bing bow. Ooh. Look at him. He's mad at our swagger. Almost got him on the half thing there. Yup. Half stagger, whatever you call that. I call that a half stagger. Takedown? I guess that's what you call it. That's a half stagger. Bitch. Oh, I fell for that. Okay. That's on me. Stay true, that's all me. There we go. He ain't ready for him. Pathetic. Almost got him. Ooh. With the... Ooh. Why you warping, cuh? Why you warping, cuh? Oh. God, I hate that teleport does. I ever played FF12? Yeah, I have played FF12. Like, the original PS2 version, I played a little bit. And I didn't really get into it, but I wanted to. I was really young. It was like when it came out. Thought that game had the best days. They were so alive. They really did. I know. I fully agree with that. FF12 cities were really peak. And I haven't even played like the updated version and stuff. Oh. What the fuck? You got a bunch of bullshit flying around now? I don't care. I don't even know what these are, bro. The 11th hour? It's like just a really big attack. Okay. Okay. You got me there, bro. And now he does this shit. Ah. Oh, what I hit? Yeah, I really want to play the he's gonna dodge it. That hits nothing, right? Yeah, that sucks. I do want to play 12. And I like it's in the 𝖒𝖔𝖙 world. Yeah, I played it a little bit on PS2, but not enough to matter. I played the first 4 or 5 hours of that game probably. When I was a kid when it came out. Isn't good. I know you said that. Most people think it is good. I'm gonna try the updated version. I know you hate that Zodiac system or whatever, but most people like it. That's what I'm gonna play. God, fuck this motherfucker for this. Is better. I'm gonna play the Steam version. And we'll see how it compares. Yeah, I think you're the only person I've heard say that the PS2 version is better than the OG. Most people like the Zodiac whatever changes. Fuck this motherfucker. We almost got him. Fuck, hold on. They don't understand. I remember you giving me like a pretty deep dive into the reason about, like you said, you could see the abilities you had coming versus not seeing them and stuff. No, that was kind of a big deal, among other things. He's so close. Come on. Flagrant growl, stop. AoE. These are so goated. Gotta love those skills. Look, that just interrupted his whole shit. Got him. Nerfed all enemies. I know FF12 was grindy. I was watching a streamer play the emulated PS2 version, and I was like, this was probably about a month or two ago.
The son of a whore.
Sid.
He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Okay.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Different Sid.
I swore to take
guess that kind of was me though. Clive.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Right?
Dominant or no,
That's what I'm saying.
one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Alright.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Olivier?
you shall be the crown prince of 𝖒𝖙𝖙. And when your father goes to meet 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆, you shall be emperor of all 𝖒𝖔𝖏. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Okay.
Soon.
That's pretty weird. It's kind of weird that you said that, Annabelle. Like, what was up with all that? Just let me save my fucking game.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Must be. Okay. After the storm. So we got one crystal down. I ain't doing nothing. Party makeup has changed. What else? New items are available. Ooh. That's different. New crafting recipes available. Well, now hold on.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid?
What's new?
Crystal? And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Platinum cannons? I don't want to know what's new, but
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
what's new at the store? I don't get it.
Come again. Oh, don't.
What's new to upgrade?
I'm not much bothered either way.
I know we needed griffin hides for something, right? 5.
𝖒𝖙𝖏.
There's those platinum cannons again.
That it.
I'll have to check that out next time. Alright, well, that is gonna do it for this stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We went long on this one. It's 6 o'clock in the morning where I live. Boom. But that's what the Friday and Saturday night streams are all about. So yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate that. Tomorrow, Sunday, we're gonna do editing, no stream. Small stream 458 will be on Monday. We're gonna do a multiplayer Monday with Power World. Tuesday, we'll see. I'm gonna go pretty hard on Final Fantasy 16 here. I want to beat this. Again, we have Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2 coming out on, I think it's September 27th, or I mean August 27th, I meant. So, and that's like 4 different games. So I got to do a lot of grinding and beating bosses on this game before I can play that. But yeah, thank you all for watching. As always, I really do appreciate all the likes and the views and everything. We'll be live again on Monday on a different game. We'll be playing Power World. And with that, I will see y'all on the next one. Check the sponsors in the description. It's the best way to support the stream. I'll see y'all Monday night on Power World. Wolfman out.